Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sit down and talk about the do's and don'ts.
That's right.
I told them they already want to line up. I'm like, relax.
It's going to be a good 20 minutes until then. If we can come over to this side, that would be helpful. Yeah. Both of you. Can you give this out? Huh? No, let's just give them here because then I can say I gave you during driver's meeting. Because I'm going to explain what they need to do with it.
I was like, is this team like this? And they're like, give me feathers.
You can split them in half. All right. We're getting ready. Kevin, please start making your way over. Test 1, 2. Victor, you hear me? Can you hear me? On live stream. Look at that. We already have match 1 here. I'm going to give it a minute. Oops. Yeah, just come this way for now. Mr. A. I think 11. 11? When I say 11, it's going to end up being 11:10, but I want to get my matches started by 11:30. Okay, so 11. 11. I'm hoping for 11. That's a quick timer score, right? It's going to be very quick. Okay. All right. Unless Kevin takes too long. Thank you, Miss Muscat. Thank you. No, thank you. We look like people, you know, who do the broadcast.
Oh, yeah.
Test.
Good morning,
ladies and gentlemen. We're live here at Qualifier number 8.
Qualifier number 8, ladies and gentlemen.
Here at
Ready
Francis
to
Lewis
get
High School. We're
started.
super excited to get started.
Lovely seeing all of you today.
Yeah. It's going to be an exciting day full of matches, games, and I guess if Abraham Day decides to play some songs, we're going to have some music as well. He's clearly not listening right now, but that's okay.
That's okay.
We have the match schedule here. Look at that. 37 matches.
Oh, Lord. We have 30. Ooh.
All right, I'm going to get started. Good morning. We can do better. Good morning. So welcome. For most of you, this is not your first time because I've seen you before, so we're super excited to have you back for your second play. For some of you, it's first, which is fine. Drivers meeting is the point where we're going to cover a lot of important information that you need to know to have a successful day for you and for us to have a successful day on our end, because there is a lot that's going to happen throughout the day. We have a lot more teams than we have had in the previous events. So the day as always, is busy. It's packed with a lot of matches. It's packed with a lot of exciting things that happen, but we need to know what we need to do and when we need to do it. And that's the time for drivers meeting. My name is DJ. I'm your field technical advisor. We have T, who's also your field technical advisor. We have Joe, who's also your field technical advisor. Please wave. And we are here to make sure that the fields are operating. Our main job is to make sure fields are properly set up before your match starts, that your robots are connecting, and that you are ready for your match when your match start time is. Now, match start times are public on FTC events. They're approximate, they're not exact. So your match start time is anytime either on that schedule or 3 minutes after the previous match ended. So if you're playing match 3 and match 2 ends at 11:35, match 3 needs to start 3 minutes after that match, so it's 11:38. We can be ahead of schedule, we can be behind schedule. And the paper that we are giving you, we're giving out is Nexus. At least 2 people on your team should scan that paper. Nexus will notify you when your team is in queue. So Nexus will not necessarily say you need to come. It will change the indicator for your match to nothing. And there's a small yellow bar that's going to change to on queue, which means we want you to start making your way to the field. And on deck means it's literally like your match is getting set up on the field. And then it's going to say match start and match ended. So just to get rid of all those confusions that we had previously, please follow Nexus. You can self-queue if you're ready. Please start making your way to the field. I know in previous events we had few miscommunications where people told you not to come. If the Nexus says you're on queue, please start making your way to the field. That's what it means. Everyone should have a QR code. If you did not get one, Joe and T will come around to make sure everyone has one. Again, make sure 2 people scan it so that 2 people are tracking. Throughout the day, as I mentioned, we can be ahead of schedule or we can be behind schedule. Another thing, just remember safety glasses at all times. You're fine on this side, you don't need it. But if you're on this side by the field, you must be wearing your safety glasses. The entrance through the arena, this whole area is called arena because that's where the gameplay happens. The entrance is through the center doors for drive team only. And I see that most of you are already wearing your pins. If anyone on your team is not wearing a pin, they cannot enter after driver's meeting. No one else can enter through those doors. That's only for drive teams and the robot. So just make sure you're following that, and when you're entering, you have your safety glasses on. Your queuing tables are behind, so that's where you're going to wait. Once you're on deck, you're setting up on the field. Remember, if you're playing on the blue lines, you're here, but you're setting up on the other side. If you're red, you're going to start on that side. That's your driver station, but your robots will start on this side. You are facing your side. You will be looking at your own robots. For preloads, the preloads are positioned in these black boxes outside. Please take it from your side. So if you're blue, you're going to take it from here. If you're red, from there. Please don't touch any artifacts on the field. They are not for preload. If you need a preload or if you're missing or you have a wrong number of preloads, you should have 3 green and 3 purple. So right now there's some issues here. There's 4 purples and 2 greens. So we're going to fix that before your match starts. I'm sorry. And once you get here, we're going to help you set up. We're going to make sure you're properly set up. And the next thing you need to do is initialize either autonomous, if you have one, or a teleop. Once you do that, the FTAs will tell you that you cannot touch your robots, your controllers, nothing anymore, because we need to randomize the field. And once field is randomized, if you touch, you'll get a penalty. You get no autonomous points, but head referee will cover that. So just make sure you don't touch your controllers after we randomize the field. That's very important because we want you to get as many points as you can. We don't want you to get penalized. If you're not ready, just say, give me a minute. But we also have to keep in mind we have a lot of teams. We have a lot of matches. We have 37 matches. We all want to be out of here at a reasonable time, right? Predicted schedule end time is 5:30, and I'm trying to stick to that so we can all get out of here at 5:30 because I have to be back here tomorrow at 7. And do it all over again. So we're going to try to stick to our schedule. We know sometimes things happen, but we'll accommodate teams. If you have questions about field setup, if you think something is not set up properly, if something off in terms of measurements, Please visit me in the question box. I'll address them. Any questions about rules, you'll have to talk to your head referee, Kevin. He's wearing a yellow and black shirt. Any questions for me about anything I covered so far? Great. If you have questions at any time throughout the day, please visit the question box, which is right there, and we're happy to answer them. And I'm going to pass the microphone to your head referee for today, Kevin. Please don't do that to the microphone. It hurts.
Okay, hi everyone. Good morning. My name is Kevin, and I'll be your head referee today. So like DJ mentioned, I'm just going to go over some quick rules that we have seen being broken a lot in the previous qualifiers. So I'm going to get started with autonomous. G402, no autonomous opponent interference. If you're on the blue alliance, don't cross over onto the side of the red alliance. Don't touch the robot, don't touch the game pieces. It's a major penalty per contact. So don't do it. Don't run your auto if you're not sure about it. G403, robots are motionless between auto and teleop. If you initialize your robot for teleop and it twitches, that's a major penalty. So please don't do that. If you're not sure if your robot will twitch or not, if a servo turns on, if a motor moves, anything happens, it is a major penalty. G408, no more than 3 game pieces at a time. Your robot can only hold 3 artifacts at a time. The moment that it exceeds 3, it's a minor penalty per artifact over 3. Okay. G417, robots can only operate gates as directed. If you're on the blue alliance, don't touch the red alliance's gate. That is a major penalty and ranking point, you're not eligible for ranking point. Okay, so don't touch the opponent's gate. Simple as that. G418, if you do touch the gate and artifacts gets descored, that's a major penalty per artifacts leaving the ramp. G425, opponent interactions. Keep out of the opponent's secret tunnel. This year, there are numerous protected zones. There's a secret tunnel, there's a base, and the loading zone. Interaction in secret tunnel and loading zone is 1 minor penalty, so please be careful. Don't go in the opponent's secret tunnel or loading zone. The base, for the last 20 seconds of the game, if your robot contacts the opponent robots in their base zone, that's a major penalty and a full return to base to the opposing robot. So stay out of their base zone in the last 20 seconds. Simple as that. G431, human player, please watch your reach. Human player, this has been an issue that's been going on since the previous qualifier. If the human player comes into direct contact with the robot, that's a major penalty and a yellow card. Instant, simple as that. Human player, if you touch an artifact that's in contact with the robot, that is a major penalty per contact. So for example, if you're dropping a game element into the robot and there's another game element that's being propelled by a wheel or anything and they make contact, that's a major penalty. So if you're introducing a game element into the robot, please make sure that there's enough space where the referees can say, there's no contact between any of the game elements and the human player. Cool? G432, human player can only interact with artifacts in the loading zone. One issue that we have been seeing a lot is human player introducing a game artifact into the loading zone and then leaving the loading zone. That's 1 minor penalty. The artifact can only stay in the loading zone when the human player introduces it. It cannot enter the field at all, with the exception of being propelled by the robot. And lastly, G434, the alliance zone storage zone has a limit. So on both the blue and the red alliance, there's a black box here. You can only have 6 game pieces at a time. The moment it exceeds 6 game piece, that's 1 minor penalty. And every 3 seconds that issue is not corrected, that's another minor penalty assessed. It's 6. Yeah. Sorry? No, you can, So you can only have 6 game pieces at a time in the box, no more than 6. Anytime there's more than 6 game pieces at a time in the box, you will have 1 minor penalty assessed.
And they get replenished, right?
Yes. So as the game goes on, game pieces will likely leave the field. We're going to ask the field staff to return them to the nearest human player on each alliance. During that time, it's very likely that the box will have more than 16 pieces at a time. I'll ask the referees to let the human player know, hey, you have more than 16 pieces, introduce it to the field, or you'll get a minor penalty. After that, it's up to what the human player wants to do.
Is there a limit
No, there is no limit to how many artifacts can be in the loading zone. Any other questions? No? Okay, so question box is right behind DJ. If you have a question about a match, please come within 3 matches. When you do come to the question box, please have the rule that you would like to challenge, the score that you would like to challenge. We will only allow 1 student and 1 silent observer. We do not accept any pictures or videos. And that's it. Cool? DJ.
All right, with that, the match schedule has been distributed. If you're playing in the first 4 matches, please go and grab your robots and make your way back. We will start opening ceremonies in 4 minutes at 11:05. So please, again, if you're playing in the match 1 and 2, you should be making straight to the field. Match 3 and 4, you're on deck.
That was good. Very DJ. That was efficient.
It was great.
That was pretty good, right? Jasmine was like, only you will agree with this. No.
Not coming
What?
Great.
No.
Teams playing on match 1, please go straight to the field. Match 2, straight to the field. Match 3 and 4, you're on your queue area.
Testing. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
That's your team? Test. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two. That's an interesting opening. We're starting with the national anthem. Day. Good morning, New York City. Woo! Make some noise. All right, we will start our opening ceremony with presentation of color by Francis Lewis High School JROTC and singing of the National Anthem of the United States by Francis Lewis High School Choir. Please stand for the singing of the National Anthem. Please remain standing. Thank you, Francis Lewis High School JROTC and choir for this beautiful rendition of the National Anthem of the United States. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Decode season presented by RTX, part of First Age season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First Lego League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005 and we have grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are part of this movement. All of you are helping make the program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. Thank you so much for Francis Lewis High School for hosting us today. We're in for such a fun day together. I can't wait to see how everything comes together for these 29 teams that have been working hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, Decode. We're also excited to have you here. Let's welcome all of our students who are competing from the 29 teams. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on a thrilling... Oh, thank you. Together, they'll be taking on a thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX, for supporting all of our games and events this season. Thank you, RTX, for your support of the First Tech Challenge this season. I also want to take a moment to recognize and thank all parents, coaches, and mentors, and of course, volunteers who make today's events possible. Students, let's make it loud for everyone who supported you to get here. We also ask all of you to honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to explain this than our, we're going to skip that. Ladies and gentlemen, next it's my pleasure to introduce you Assistant Principal from Francis Lewis High School. She's Assistant Principal of Science and Culinary Program, Nidhi Babar.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Francis Lewis High School. We are so proud to host the FTC Qualifier today. Special thanks to our partner, New York City First, and of course, all of the incredible volunteers. Today would not be possible without you. Special welcome to all the competitors, mentors, families, parents, students. Thank you so much. Let's get ready to collaborate, to compete, and let's make this a great day. Thank you, everybody. Round of applause for all of the teams. Good luck.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Another important announcement for teams, students that have been nominated for the Dean's List Award. Coaches, you'll be getting an email this week to schedule their interviews with the interviewers. These are 50-minute blocks. These are 50-minute blocks. Remember that coaches or an adult must be present with the student during this interview. So coaches have to schedule this interview because you're the one who's getting the email, and then student will need an adult present with them during that session. So please be on the lookout for the email and schedule those as soon as possible. We are looking forward to interviewing the student leaders that were nominated for the Dean's List this season. There's a few groups I'd like to introduce that make today happen. First, let's give a big round of applause to our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They have already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team portfolios. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the playoff and award ceremony. So even if your team does not make it into playoffs, please stay. We do have a lot of awards to give out. Next, let me introduce you to your first technical advisors, or FTAs, control system advisors, or CSAs, and your robot inspectors. FTAs, please wave your hands. One of them, yeah. These are technical volunteers who know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field, so thank you, FTAs. And finally, I'd like to introduce you to our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is located right behind of me. Thank you, referees. Let's give them a big round of applause. Here's our schedule for today. In just a few moments, we're going to begin qualification matches. We have 37 of them. Some of them will play at most before lunch. Lunch is around 1:15. That's when the field is going to break for lunch. It's 30 minutes long. We're going to be back at 1:45 to finish the rest of the qualification matches. Then we'll head into alliance selection, where top-ranked teams will choose their partners, and then we'll head into the playoffs. So please stay as much as you can, because we do have, the day will get as exciting and more exciting as we go and get closer to the end of the day. And before we begin matches, please, there are signs around the building. We do have FRC competitions coming up, so if you would like to volunteer, it's during the DOE's spring break. We need volunteers for Gotham Tech Regional, Gotham Regional and the New York City Regional. So please consider if you're free. They are during the spring break. And let's head to field number 1 as we're setting up match number 1. I will introduce your teams. Let's get ready. On the Red Alliance, Team 24416, Hef S Tech. They're playing with 31809, the Constructors. Playing against them in match number 1, we have Packer Robotics 14156 and their partner 13963, Mechanical Dolphins. Our FTAs are putting the final touches before we randomize this field. And just a reminder, during matches, if you are on the floor, please don't stand, as there are people on the bleachers who will not be able to see. So if you are in the beyond the bleachers, please make sure you're sitting down all the way. The field is randomized. It sounds like field is ready. Audience, are you ready? All right, we're going to start this in 3, 2, 1, go. I forgot the thing. The legacy code. Alliance selection. That's what. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Ain't nobody. Test, test. With 1 minute on the clock, Blue has the advantage of 80 points with a score of 110 to 23. Red has scored 5 artifacts, Blue 7. It might all be the penalty points earned during autonomous, but Red Alliance is not giving up as they're scoring more and more. That is 9 in, 10 in out of 36. Teams need to score 36 artifacts to earn the ranking point for the artifact. Blue is scoring more, but they are rolling over, earning a little bit less points than they would if they stayed. Score is still with such a big difference here. We're in the 20 seconds. Teams have two options to continue scoring, or they can go for a park, which can earn them some points for the end game. Team Hefes Tech is going for a full park. Their partner going for partial. We have a blue robot in partially. They're not fully in. Red, one full, one partial. Blue, one partial. Score 76 to 128, but as you can see, it's still changing. Our referees will tally up the scores and we'll post them once we have the scores. You can always visit FTC events to see the full score and the breakdown of scores to see where they earned the points and where the penalties came from. Test, test. While they're setting up, while they're finishing up there, let me introduce you teams on match number 2 with motive pattern 3. That's purple, purple, green. On match 2, we have Sty Fusion 479 with Brooklyn Bite Knights 27705 on the Red Alliance. That's right, make some noise. On the Blue Alliance, we have Atomic Theory 4174 and Ruckus Robotics 14712. Make noise for them. Yeah, this is their first match, so winning is a priority. We have Ez, one of our judges. He's going to take a lot of notes. We have a lot of judges. Adolfo is a judge today. He's taking a lot of notes. You can see their notepads, but they're keeping them secret because we need to declassify them before we can publish them. And we have an announcement on field number 1.
Day.
Day. Abraham Day.
Okay, I'm issuing a yellow card to team 31809 for violation of G211.
All right, team 31806-809 is getting a yellow card for violation of G211, egregious or repeated violations of the same rule during the match. The field is ready. Are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go! And just like that, 3 purples are in the ramp of the Red Alliance. Blue is not giving up. They're taking shots. We have 2 in, purple and green. Red Alliance is not giving up. They score 2, but one of them rolls out. But they have 4. That will give them a slight advantage coming out of the teleoperator period with a score of 12 to 11. That's not a big difference, but that is important. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the ramp. 1 on
Drivers,
top of
pick up your controllers.
the other artifacts. We'll see how referees
3,
will count that.
2, 1.
Coming out of autonomous with a score of 24 to 11. Red has the advantage here. And just like that, we are in a 2-minute teleoperator period. All 4 robots are in motion. They're lining up, picking up, and taking shots. .479, they intake 1 purple artifact. They're lining up. 4174, they have 3 artifacts in. Are they going to take shots from the forward? Remember, consistency is very important to be able to quickly pick up artifacts and quickly score them, because the team that scores the most artifacts will have the advantage to win this match. Score 43-26. We still have 1 minute on the clock. That's sufficient time to break that advantage from the Red Alliance. It seems like Red Alliance just released the artifacts from their ramp to clear for more artifacts to be scored there. We see some robot. The blue robot is also opening. .42 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Did everyone see how our judge Adolfo was able to catch those 2 purple artifacts? That was impressive. What do you have to say about this match that you just observed?
Well, it was definitely one for the books, I will say that. Very consistent shooting from all robots all around. We're going to have to wait and see what the final score is, but I'm excited to see the results of this match.
You definitely need to come back to do the game announcing because you have a lot to say compared to what I have to say here. Not much. While the referees are finishing up on this side, let's meet the teams on match number 3 on Red Alliance. Let me introduce your 32539 LIC Bulldog Bots and their partner, Team 32910 Tech Kings Highway. On Blue Alliance, we have Team 27003 Churchill Hawk 2.0 and their partner, Metrobotics. That's 14212. There's also an announcement from New York City First that their summer internships are back. And if you look around, there are posters posted around the building with the link to the application. So if you would like to work or intern with New York City First this summer, please don't forget to apply by the deadline. And New York City First internships happen at their STEM centers during summer. With that, I'm going to pass the microphone to Jason, who's going to start the matches for the next few rounds. Jason, have a blast. You're going to start the 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Blue major, and that's it.
Remove the blue major. Okay. All right, we're ready here on field 1 and starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got a bunch of artifacts being thrown around by 3 of the robots. We got 5 artifacts there on the Blue Alliance, and they've come out of the ramp. Ooh, another couple on the blue. 2 more scored. Ooh, another 2. One is fell outside off your reset. Taking care of that. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pretty impressive Auton from the Blue Alliance, leading 87-0 after the 30-second Auton period. Let's see if Red can catch up here. We got all 4 robots moving. We got some robots collecting artifacts. A couple long-range shots into the Blue Alliance's ramp. Another 3-4 scored. A little traffic there. Artifacts coming out. Saw a red flag there from a ref. Let's see what that's about. Ooh, almost. A little one side. All right. Question? Your question? The question box is there. All right. Another 3 artifacts there for the Blue Alliance. One, two went over. Another purple one. All right, here at endgame, we got 10 seconds left. Oh, we see our first points here from the Red Alliance. And we're counting down in 3, 2, 1. It's a bit lopsided, huh? All right, just a little bit. See if Red can regroup after this. Looks like the score is going to be approximately 160 to 20. And when you guys are done, you got a person in the question box. All right, we'll go ahead. Go back to field 2 here. We'll introduce the teams. We have, on the Red Alliance, we have, all right, we're going to randomize first on field 2. And randomization will be team motif 1, which will be green, purple, purple. We'll go back to the preview so I can see the teams. Can you go back to preview? Thank you. All right. Like I was saying, on the Red Alliance, we have team 2466 Run, Row Hawklings, and their alliance partner 32706 Tic Tac Tech. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have 17126 Natural Selection and 13368 the Mechatronics. Looks like this field is set up. We'll just wait for the referees from field 1. Looks like they're cleaning up on field 1, but we have a question for the head ref in the question box, so we'll have to wait for that. He's in the question box. Looks like that question is resolved, so we can get started on field 2 here. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we got one red robot. Ooh, shooting. Actually, that's a blue robot because this is the blue side. Oh, we're going to hit the head ref. Oh. All right, oh. Another 2 score for the Red Alliance. It looks like, and pushing their alliance partner out of the box over there, and coming back, and whoop, another artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Both of them still.
3, 2, 1.
All right, At the end of all time, we have the score of 31-6 favoring the Red Alliance. Got a lot of artifacts there by the blue human player zone. Got 1, 2, 2 for the Blue Alliance. Couple long range shots. One went way over. The other two went in. Whoop. Hit another ref with that purple artifact. Luckily, hitting a ref is not a penalty, but still should watch out. Got all 4 robots here moving, trying to look for artifacts. The ramp on the red side just got cleared. One extra artifact for the Blue Alliance, and I don't know what that yellow piece is that fell off. 32706 is on the field with 50 seconds remaining. One artifact went outside on the Blue Alliance. All right. The head ref raised his hand with a tape measure. All right. We got a couple more artifacts being scored on the Red Alliance at the coming up on the end game here in 3 seconds. The end game started. We have 98-33 favoring the Red Alliance. They're still trying to score artifacts here at the very end of the match. Looks like one blue robot will be parking, another red robot will be parking, and got a partial probably on red. So last shot there by blue at the end of this match. We have a score of 124 red to 33 blue. All right, as they tally up their scores over on field 2. Back on field 1 for match 5 of 37 today. We have the Red Alliance. All right. Before I do that, looks like we're going to randomize first. Yes, we're going to randomize first. And it will be a motif number 3, which will be purple, purple, green. Thank you. All right. So on the Red Alliance, we have 21377 Botsworth with their alliance partner 32909 Tech Bay Ridge, and on the Blue Alliance 9372 Standard Model and 22166 Main Street Boulders. Looks like we are ready here back on field 1. So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Not much yet happening. We got 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, one of them fell out, so 2 going in for the Blue Alliance. We got 1, 2 that went outside on the Red Alliance. Another 2 go in for the Blue Alliance. And they're going to try to collect a couple more here in Auton. I see 2 in the box. 1, 2. Whoop, 1 went over. All right, we got 5 artifacts in the blue. 1 for the red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here as we enter tally up, we have blue leading 22-2. Looks like one of the red robots might be having problems. We got 22-166 doing a couple of nice spins, trying to get onto the line to score maybe. All right, we got 2137, 377 with 3 red, purple artifacts trying to shoot. We're getting ready to shoot. And almost. I got 1 in. And 22-166 is still circling around. Standard model-ish, getting 1 artifact in now. And that other red robot is having problems. All right. 21, 377 lining up for another shot. 1. Can't really see from my angle here, but looks like 2 went in. 3 went in. Nice. Okay. Looks like maybe one of the wheels on 22 166 is not working, so that's why they're spinning around. Standard model scores another artifact for the Blue Alliance. Now to endgame with a score of 28-5, favoring the Blue Alliance. Standard model scores another one for the blue, and 21-377 scores one for the red. Got 3, 2, 1. All right, it's the end of this match. We have a score of 31-28. We'll see which side can pull it out. All right, back on field 2, we have teams 32-908 Tech Saratoga with their alliance partner 31-802 Memphis Hyperion. And on the blue alliance, we have 27-037 Kiltronic with their alliance partner 32-940 Cheetah X. No, not. I don't think so. All right, I guess while we have a break here and I have a tablet in front of me, I can announce the scores for matches 1 through 5. Looks like blue won 135-95 for qualification 1. Match 2 was 84-53, also favoring the Blue Alliance. And also match 3 favoring the Blue Alliance, 170-15. In qualification match 4, the Red Alliance wins it 147-51. In qualification match 5, the Blue Alliance took it 41-26. looks like the FTA has made a determination that one of the team's robots is not eligible to play. So they are going to go back and fix whatever problems they have. Though we're going to randomize here on field 2. We have motif number 1. That'll be green, purple, purple again. See if they can. All right, ready to get started here on field 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it's going to be a 2v1 match. Let's see if Red Alliance can hold off 2 blue robots. So you got Alton here with 3. Actually, I think 1 fell out, so 2 scored on the Blue Alliance. We have the 32908 moving to the line. There are no preloaded balls, so that's all they'll do, I think.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Over here. It's fine. 7, 8, 9. All right. Currently, score is 11-0, favoring the Blue Alliance. We've got 1 artifact loaded here on the red robot. We've got 27037 taking 1 shot in, just barely touching the back line there. Ooh, got a bit of a collision there in the middle with all 3 robots. Got a lot of cheering from the cheetah section over there. All right, we got 45 seconds left in the match with Blue lining up for another couple of shots here. Got 1 artifact, 2 artifacts. 1 went in, 1 fell out. Approaching endgame in 5 seconds. Looks like Red is just content to park their robot. And let's see if Blue will also do the same. They're trying to line it up. Close. That's the match. Looks like a partial for Blue. Going to be 45-20 at the end of this match. We'll let the referees tally up the final score and move back to field 1. And I left my tablet. All right, back on field 1. We have match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have 31806 Atlas from the Explorations Academy High School from Bronx, New York. And their alliance partner, 32751, ULC Robotics, the Uncommon Leadership Charter High School from Brooklyn, New York. And on the blue alliance, we have 310 Sty Fission from Stuyvesant High School from New York City, New York, and their alliance partner 22782 Vermilion. And this is the DECA Foundation, also from Explorations Academy from Bronx, New York. Looks like our referees are back already, so we're just waiting for the final touches from our FTA here. Head ref getting up. He's ready. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, match 7. We got quite a number of artifacts scored already. Like Sty collected another couple. One went a little too far. And here at the end of Autumn, it'll be approximately 8 to 6 favoring the red alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, looks like a long range shot there from 32-751. Another one goes out. Got a bunch of artifacts being loaded in the loading zone there by 31806. And I think their alliance partner is also waiting for some artifacts to be loaded, while 310 gets another couple of artifacts scored on the ramp. And I think also the red alliance as well. Another 32-751 going for those long range shots. And then we have 22-782 with not really moving at this moment. All right. Let's see time here. We have 37 seconds. All right. Blue Alliance has cleared their ramp. Sty is lining up for another shot here at the end game. Oh, just hits the top of the red zone there. Another one. This one looks like it bounced off. 3, 2, 1. And at the end of this match, we have a current score of 64-42. Somehow I got this in mic setting. All right, looks the scores for match 6 were 52-25 favoring the Blue Alliance. We'll wait for final results from match 7 while we move back to field 2 here for match 8. All right, for match 8 we have on the Red Alliance 32907 Tech Annex, who from a community team from Brooklyn Public Library from Brooklyn, New York, and their alliance partner 14156 Packer Robotics from Packer Collegiate Institute, also from Brooklyn, New York. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 24661, the Royal Hawklings from Hunter College Campus Schools from New York, New York, and their alliance partner 32539, the LIC Bulldog Bots from Long Island City High School in Astoria, New York. Looks like this is the first match for 32907, but the second match for the other three teams. Looks like the scores for match 7 were 161 to 53, favoring the Blue Alliance. Question box? Question box, Kevin. Question box.
Wait, I need an iPad so I can look at the teams. Huh?
You got any job?
Yeah, I quit. No, I got promoted. What? This is a promotion. Right? There's empty glasses. Oh, wait. Wait, I left my glasses in there. Come on. Hold up. I'm so fast. I'm like a D1 sprinter. Did he announce the teams already? Oh, right here. What qualification is this? 8. how it works. I enjoy training for it. Huh? Yeah, but there's different trainings for each role. I tried. Are we for real? Yeah. Oh, damn. Yo, that's like some. Wait, bro, it's abuse? All right, it looks like our pattern is purple, green, purple. Oh, you're doing this now? Oh, yeah. Not repping? No, I find this more fun. Oh. I'm gonna come for your job next. Looks like everybody is ready. Let's get the game started in 3, 2, 1. Team 24661 scoring in currently 6 artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 24661 currently just scored 3 artifacts, and 14156 is have currently scored 1 artifact so far, with another one coming in. Bro, I honestly don't know what to say. Right there? I have a current score of 62 blue to 12 red. I feel like I need to speak louder. I need to up my volume, you feel me? as we're moving on to our end game, we can see our teams continuously scoring and about to start their parking. Wait, I have a question. Were you doing like game announcer? Like right after that start, you started announcing this side, right? Okay. All right, looking at our field 1, we have team qualification number 9 from the red side, Mechanical Dolphins 13963 from Rockway Park. And we have 14712 Ruckus Robotics from New York. And on our blue side, we have 32706 Tic Tac Tech from Avenues, New York. And 27037 Kiltronic. And our randomization is green, purple, purple. All right, it looks like everybody's ready. Let's get the game started in 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. All right, as we can see Ruckus playing a more defensive role here, trying to block tic-tac-toe from scoring. And we can see 13963 trying to score more artifacts into their alliance. As we're moving on to endgame, we can see most of our teams starting to continuously score and start parking. All right, team 32706 is continuously scoring and now finally parking. All right, as you can see, both teams are parked in the wrong areas, with 14712 being on the red alliance, parking in the blue alliance area, and Team Tic Tac Tech is parking in the red area while being on the blue alliance. No one gets parking. Moving on to qualification number 10. On the red side, we have Team 24416 Hapsitech from Avenues, the World School, and Team 27003 from Churchill Hawks 2.0 from the Churchill School and Center. And on the blue side, we have Team 4479 Sty Fusion from Stuyvesant High School, and the other blue team, 9372 Standard Model from the Dalton School. Losing my voice, but like, it's crazy. Huh? That's someone's, I know. It's the other girls over there. It's the other red over there. Randomize! All right, the pattern for qualification number 10 is purple, green, purple. All right, as our referees are debriefing from qualification number 9, how is everybody's day going? Okay. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. No response. I'm not DJ, bro. I don't got the aura. I changed jobs. I changed jobs. What? I got promoted. That's not promotion. That should be promotion. What? No way. How do we get promoted? Promoted? Demoted? What? They have tenors. They've been working at that job for like a few years now. Because I went from Pure to MC, and then I went to FTA, and then FTA. All right, looks like our referees are coming to the qualification number 10 and getting ready to start qualification number 10. Looks like everybody is ready. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. The Blue Alliance has scored 4 artifacts, while the Red Alliance scored 2. And our Blue Alliance team 479 continuously scores from afar.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
maybe before the next match, you can determine, you understand. Not perfect.
I need some.
Hey, look at that. Experienced ref here trying to game announce instead of watching a match.
Well, I'm trying to ask you a question.
Yeah.
So, like,
Is your mic on? You know, you can pick up everything.
so it's not that close, but it's on. There's a mute button. Really? Oh. As we're moving on to our end game, we can continuously see Blue Alliance continue to score in their alliance. And we can see the Red about to start their parking. As our referees continue to debrief about qualification number 10, let's move on to qualification number 11. So on the red side, we have team 22166 from Team Main Street Boulders from Legacy High School. And we have the other red team, 32751 ULC Robotics from Uncommon Leadership Charter High School. And on the blue alliance, we have 27705 Brooklyn Bite Knights from Brooklyn Technical High School, and 31809, the constructors from the Explorations Academy High School. And for randomization for qualification number 11 is purple, purple, green. All right, looks like everybody is ready. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. We can see the blue alliance scoring in 3 artifacts and the red getting in 1 artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we enter our tally-up, we can see the blue alliance trying to score more artifacts. All right, team 22166 is going to the human player station and grabbing more artifacts to score. And we can just see the blue alliance just scoring 3 more artifacts. We can see team 32721 scoring from afar, getting in another artifact into their alliance. And we can, as we're looking into our blue side, team 31809 just scored in 2 more artifacts for their alliance. Our team 27705 is positioning themselves to score 3 more artifacts into their alliance. As we're moving on to our end game, we can see Team 31089 starting to full park with their Alliance 27705 coming in. And we can see the Red Alliance trying to full park as well. As our referees are debriefing about qualification number 11, let's move on to qualification number 12. Look at the name of this. Yeah, I'm just going to say from the Decode Foundation. Introducing our teams from qualification 12. On the red side, we have 32908, Tex Saratoga from Brooklyn Public Library. And their alliance, 32907, Tech Annex, also from the Brooklyn Public Library. And on the blue alliance, we have team 22782, Vermilion from the Bronx. And team 32910, Tech Kings Highway from Brooklyn Public Library. Looks our randomization for qualification number 12 is green, purple, purple. All right, looks like everybody's ready. Let's get the game started in 3, 2, 1. Looks like the Blue Alliance scored in 1 artifact, while the Red Alliance is currently getting their lead point.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We can see Team 32908 going to their human player station to get some artifacts to score. And on the Blue Alliance, we can see Team 32910 going to their human player station, pushing more artifacts within their human player station. Why is it not picking up? That's so weird. We can see Team 32908 going to their human player station to get more artifacts to score within their alliance. As we're moving on to our end game, we can see that Team 32908 is currently parked with getting full park for their team. Moving on to qualification number 13, we have on the red side, Team 31802, Mephisis Hyperion from the Exploration Academy High School, and Team 17126, Natural Selection from the Dalton School. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 32909, Tech Bay Ridge from Brooklyn Public Library, and Team 31806, Atlas from Explorations Academy High School. No, because nobody was doing game announcers. I was like, okay, why not? It's fun though.
Put some hype into it. Speak louder into the mic.
All right, ready? All right. Looks like everybody's ready. Let's get the game started in 3, 2. I said 2. Wait. Abort. Reset the field. Reset. Speed up. Stop the field. Stop the match. What happened? Switch your robots around. All right, looks like we're currently resetting the field for qualification number 13. All right, looks like our randomization is purple, purple, green. Where's Kevin? All right, Red Alliance. Thumbs up. All right, it looks like everybody is ready. Let's get the game started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we can see both teams. 31806 and 17126 is both currently scoring within their alliance, with Blue Alliance leading with 3 artifacts and Red Alliance with 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we're entering our teleop, we can see Team 31806 going to their human player station to get 3 artifacts for their robot, and Team 17126 going to their human player station and getting more artifacts to score within their alliance. All right, Team 31806 just scored in 2 more artifacts for their team, while 17126 continuously tries to score for their team. All right, we can watch 31806 trying to score 3 more artifacts for their alliance. As the game ends, we see both teams with 1 robot parking in their alliance. All right, moving on to our qualification number 4 team. We have on the Red Alliance, Team 32940 Cheetah X from the Young Women's Leadership School, and Team 310 Sty Fission from Stuyvesant High School. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21377 Bosworth from St. Anne's School, and Team 13368 the Mechatronics from the Young Women's School, from the Young Women's Leadership School. All right, looking at our qualification number 14 randomization is purple, purple, green.
Test, test. We have an announcement.
Move, move, move. What team am I issuing this to? Okay, I'm issuing a yellow card to team 31806 for violation of G431A.
Thank you. Please read the rules. Let's go to field number 2. Yeah,
Moving
reset
on
the
to
field.
field 2. We're gonna. Looks like everybody's ready. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. As we can see, our team 310 has just scored 1 artifact, and team 21377 just scored 2 artifacts within their alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 13368 just scored in 2 artifacts for their alliance, and team 2310 is attempting to score more artifacts for their alliance. And as we can see, team 21377 just scored 2 more artifacts for their alliance, and alongside their alliance, they just scored another 2 more. Team 21377 just scored in 2 more artifacts alongside with their alliance, also scoring in 2 more artifacts for their alliance. And moving on to our red alliance, we can see Team 310 trying to score more artifacts for their alliance, getting in 2, 3 artifacts into their alliance. Okay. Really? As we're entering the end game, we can see both teams continuously scoring for their alliance, with red leading with 9 artifacts and blue also leading with 9 artifacts. And now both teams are attempting to park both of their robots. Moving on to qualification 15. On our red side, we have team 24661, Ro Hawklings from Hunter College Campus Schools. And team 14212, Metrobotics from Queens Metropolitan High School. And our blue alliance, we have team 4174, Atomic Theory from Dalton School, and team 13963, Mechanical Dolphins from Channel View School for Research. Looking at the randomization for qualification number 15, it's purple, green, purple. All right, looks like everybody's ready. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we can see team 4174 scoring 1, 2, 3, 4 artifacts into their alliance, and team 14212 scoring 3 artifacts into their alliance. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With the start of tally up, we can see team 14212 going to their human player station and grabbing more artifacts to score within their alliance. And team. Okay. All right, moving on to our red alliance, we get team 14212 scoring into their alliance. With a current score of 64-71, it is a very close game. With the red alliance just scoring in 4 more artifacts for their alliance, and the blue alliance scoring in 2 more for their alliance. Team 24661 just scored 3 more artifacts for their alliance, getting them another. On the blue alliance, we can see 13963 just scored 3 more artifacts for their alliance, and on the other side, 14212 just scored 3 more artifacts for the red alliance. As we're moving into our end game, we can see both teams about to park their robot. All right, as our referees continue to debrief about qualification number 15, let me introduce you to some of the teams from qualification 16. On the red alliance, we have team 32910, Tech Kings Highway from Brooklyn Public Library, and team 32909, Tech Bay Ridge from Brooklyn Public Library as well. And on the blue alliance, we have team 32751, ULC Robotics from Uncommon Leadership Charter High School, and team 14712, Ruckus Robotics from Avenues, New York. Looking at our randomization for qualification number 16, it's purple, green, purple. All right, looks like everybody is ready. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With the start of Tally, we can see Team 14712 attempting to score more artifacts into their alliance, and Team 32910 pushing more artifacts into their human player station. We can see Team 32751 going to their human player station, getting more artifacts for their alliance. Looking at Team 14712 about to score in their alliance. With Team 32910 having a good stash of, let's see, 9 artifacts within their human player station, and Team 14712 continuously trying to score. And it looks like everybody is starting to park their robot, with 14712 getting a full park, and the Red Alliance also getting a full park. As qualification number 16 wraps up and our referee continues to debrief about what just happened, let's start introducing qualification number 17. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 31809, the constructors from Explorations Academy High School, and Team 31806, Atlas, also from the Explorations Academy High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21377, Botsworth from St. Anne's High School, and Team 32908, Tech Saratoga from Brooklyn Public Library. All right, looks like everybody is ready. Let's get the game started in 3, 2, 1. It looks like Team 31806 just scored in 2 artifacts for their alliance, and Team 21377 also scored in 2 artifacts, with Team 31809 scoring another 3 artifacts for their alliance. All right, looking at Team 21377 from the Blue Alliance, scoring in another artifact for their alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we can see on the blue alliance, they just scored in 2 more artifacts. Never mind, 3 artifacts for their alliance. And on the red alliance, they're currently going into their human player station to get more artifacts to score within their alliance. We can see team on the red alliance, they just scored 3 more artifacts for their alliance. And on the other side, for the blue alliance, team 21377 just scored in 3 artifacts for their alliance. Team 31806 going to the human player station to get more artifacts to score, and team 31809 also going to the human player station to get more artifacts to score. As we're moving on to our endgame, we can see our red alliance continuously scoring, and one of the red alliance 31806 going for their parking, and 31809 attempting to also park. As our referees continue to wrap up qualifications number 17, let me introduce you to the teams from qualification 18. On the red alliance, we have team 32940 Cheetah X from the Young Women's Leadership School, and the other team 32706 Tic Tac Tech from Avenues, New York. On the blue alliance, we have team 27003 Churchill Hawks 2.0 from the Churchill School and Center, and team 27705 Brooklyn Bite Knights from Brooklyn Technical High School. I just want everybody to know it is currently snowing outside, so if you do get a chance to go outside today, please enjoy the snow. All right, looks like for the pattern for our qualification 18, it's purple, 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 green. All right, it looks like everybody is ready. Let's get the game started in 3, 2, 1. Team 32940 just scored 3 artifacts for their alliance, and team 27003 had just scored 2 artifacts for their alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we're entering teleop, we can see team 27705 going in to the bigger triangle to score more artifacts with their team. And on the red alliance, we can see 32940 going into their human alliance station to get more artifacts to score. We can see Team Tic Tac Tech scoring 2 artifacts for their red alliance. Looking at Cheetah X, they're currently lining up with the Red Alliance station and scoring in 1 more artifact, with Tic Tac Toe scoring in another artifact for the Red Alliance. Moving on to our Blue Alliance team. Wait, that's 0-5. Team 27003 getting more artifacts from their human player station to score within their alliance. It looks like some of the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance are having a little bit conflict going back and forth, with Team 27705 scoring another artifact for their alliance. Looking at Team 27003 scoring 3 more artifacts for their Blue Alliance, and Team 32940 scoring in another 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance. As our referees debrief from qualification number 18, let me introduce you to the teams from qualification number 19. On the red team, we have Team 22782, Vermilion from the Bronx, and Team 4174, Atomic Theory from Dalton School. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31802, Mephisis Hyperion from the Exploration Academy High School, and Team 24416, Hepsatech from Avenues the World School.
No more fighting, now we shining like I wanna be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices stronger. Going up, up, up with all our voices.
It looks like our randomization for qualification number 19 is green, purple, purple. Let's get started with our qualification number 19 in 3, 2, 1. As we can see, the Red Alliance scored 6 artifacts for their following alliance, and the Blue Alliance currently looking for more artifacts to score. Team 4174 just scored another artifact and an
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 3, 2, 1.
As we're entering Teleop, we can see the Blue Alliance going to the Human Alliance station to get more artifacts to score within their following alliance. All right, team 40174 scoring 3 artifacts for the following alliance. Team 24416 going in, trying to score more artifacts for their alliance, while on the other side, we have team 40174 scoring another 1 artifact for their alliance. All right, with team 40174 scoring another 3 artifacts for their alliance. Team 24416 scoring 1 artifact for the Blue Alliance. As we're entering our end game, both teams will start trying to park for their alliance. We can see team 40174 already parked within their alliance, and team 22782 trying to also park within the alliance. And looking at our Blue Alliance, 24416 is trying to push their following alliance away for the full parking. As our referees are debriefing about qualifications number 19, let me introduce you to the teams from Qualification 20. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14212 Metrobotics from Queens Metropolitan High School. And with their alliance partner, 310 Sty Fusion from Stuyvesant High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9372 Standard Model from Dalton School and team 32907 Tech Annex from the Brooklyn Public Library. All right, looking at the randomization for Qualification 20, it's purple, green, purple. All right, it looks like everybody is ready. Let's get the game started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we can see team 14212 scoring 1 artifact for their alliance, and team 9372 scoring 2 artifacts for their alliance. As our red alliance continuously cycle through their artifacts, they're continuously scoring into their alliance. Team 9372 just scored 3 more artifacts for the blue alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It looks like the Red Alliance is ready to go to their human player station to get more artifacts to score within the Red Alliance station. And Team 9372 getting more artifacts from the human player station to score within the Blue Alliance. We're currently looking at a very heated rivalry between 9372 and 14212. We can see the Blue Alliance human player working very hard, trying to get more artifacts for their robot. There's so much here. Moving on to the Red Alliance, we can see Team 14212 getting 3 artifacts from their human player and scoring within their alliance. Team 310 just scored 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance. As we're entering our end game, we can see both red teams going in for a full parking and a partial, and our Blue Alliance continuously scoring for their alliance. And with that, and with qualification 20 being the last match, we will be holding until after lunch.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now on lunch break till 1:45. We'll be back for the rest of our matches at 1:45. Fields are now on lunch break. We'll see you soon. Beautiful girls. Hey, 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 1, 2, 3. Hey, hey, 1, 1, 1. And we're back from lunch with match 21. Day. DJ Day, DJ Day. DJ Day. We gotta balance this. Like, music is too loud. People can't hear this. We are back from lunch for match 21. On the red alliance, we have Mechatronics and Sty Fusion. On blue, Packer Robotics with Killtronic. FTAs are making sure the field is ready. Thumbs up from the blue. Thumbs up. No more controllers. No more touching. We're randomizing. Remember, no more touching. That's motive pattern 1. Green, purple, purple. Testing. Everyone can hear me? Are we ready? I can hear you. No, I cannot hear Kevin. Kevin, you might need to turn off and turn on again. Now you're in the right one. All right, Kevin. Come on. All right, once the referee is getting position. All right, everyone is ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. It's confusing, says Joe, because game announcer has been changing today. I started the day, Jason took over, and then Alex took over, and he's back in his striped shirt. He's reffing today. 4-7-9, they're picking up those artifacts. They're lining up, taking shots, but they're missing. They're trying to hit the referee instead of getting it into the ramp. That doesn't get you any points. Just like that, Red has an advantage of 8 points going into the teleoperated period. Score is 8-0. Blue still has time to catch up. Here's your 2 minutes of driver control period where teams are operating their robots. Team 27037, they seem to have an issue. Maybe FTA can help them get connected again. Joe. Oh, they're connected. They're connected. You're good. You're good. You're good. 14156. Packer Robot. I think that's Packer. They are shooting. They're intaking and shooting. I see flags waving. That's it seems like Red Alliance is trying to open their gate so the artifacts can roll out. 13368, they're opening that gate. They released so many artifacts. They're going back, picking them up, and they're going to line up. Team 27037, they take 2 shots. They're both in. There's a lot of defense happening on this field as well. Scores are pretty close, 42-36, 6-point difference. Red has a 6-point advantage here. But Blue is not stopping. They're also picking up these artifacts. There seems to be a contact in the gate zone. I don't know if referees caught that, but there was a contact right there. 14156 is aiming, lining up, shooting. 27037, they're lining up. 13368 is pushing the Blue Alliance, trying to prevent them from lining up to take those shots. Both Blue Alliance robots are lining up to take those shots. And 1 shot in, 1 out. End game, 13368, they are parking in the wrong alliance's box. That is a blue. And they have red numbers on. They have to be careful. It seems like both alliances are going to park in the wrong places. Hey. That's okay. Just remember, there's tapes on the field with the correct colors. You got to park in your own zone. With that, while we're waiting, oh, is that a birthday? Whose birthday? Ian, is your birthday? Let's sing Ian happy birthday. In 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ian. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Don't hide this. You have to make it public. And we're going to go back to match number 22. On red lines, we have 22166 Main Street Boulders and 32539 LIC Bulldog Bots. On blue lines, it's Natural Selection 17126 and Cheetah X 32940. What do you have to say? What do you predict in this match? Is it going to be exciting?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, he says. Is it going to be a fun match? Okay. Oh, they need a mic. That means there is an announcement over on field number 1. Is this a yellow card or is this a red card? I don't know. But your head referee wants to say something.
Okay. DJ
Day, pause. We have an announcement.
happening. Okay. I'm issuing a yellow card to team 27037 for violation of G431A.
That's a yellow card for violation of G431A. Human, drive teams, watch your reach. Don't contact. Direct contact with the robot. With that, reset the field. Clean it up. And just like that, referees are making their way over from field number 1. We have the thumbs up, so we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And just like that, 3 robots are in motion immediately, not wasting time. 32940. They took 3 shots. All 3 are in. Do they have the pattern? I don't know. They might. Yeah, it is a pattern. It's purple, purple, green. Good for them. That's going to earn them some additional points at the end of autonomous. Well, just like that. We also have pattern. First 2 patterns on the red lines. That's purple, purple. Score 21-10. Blue is coming out with an 11-point advantage out of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3.
With that, there's
2,
still 2 minutes for the red
1.
to catch up to the blue lines. And here we go. The drivers are controlling their robots. And right away, all the robots are in motion. They're not wasting any time. They're picking up. They're lining up for their human players to reload their robots. Blue lines is not wasting any time. Red lines is not wasting any time. They're all lining up to take those shots, score those artifacts into the ramp, and earn their points. Come out victorious. Earn those ranking points. Threshold is 36. Both alliances so far have scored 4 and 4. And just like that, red is catching up. They're only 2 points short from the blue alliances with 1 minute left. Red can't catch up. I see flags waving. Blue robot contacting the gate of the red alliance. That will earn them some penalties there. And a ranking point will go for the red alliance for blue robot opening their gate. Remember, you cannot contact the gate of your opponents. That will give them a ranking point. That's G417A. Read the rules. They're all in the competition manual on ftc.game. Right away, red is coming with a ginormous advantage of 120 points here, 153 to 33, and 24 seconds left. Will blue be able to catch up? We shall see. We are in endgame, the last 10 seconds for these robots to score as much as they can. There is contact with Red Alliance is contacting blue in their parking zone. That'll get blue some penalty points there, but will that be enough to break this gap of 102 points at T equals 0? Let me introduce you teams playing on match number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have Tech Kings Highway 32910. Their partner 22705, Brooklyn Bite Knights. Playing versus them on the blue side, Atlas 31806, and their partner, ranked number 1 today, Raw Hawklings 24661. Referees are tallying up the scores for match 22. FTA is setting up match 23. And just like that, we have only 14 matches left. I got sunshine. Ho, ho, ho. We have another announcement over on field number 2 for match 22. So if we can pause the music for a second. Abraham Day. Pause your music for 1 second. Our head referee loves to give these cards.
No, I don't. Okay, I'm issuing a yellow card to team 17126 for violation of G211.
Repeated violations of multiple rules during the same match. G417, G418. Please go back and read those rules on the competition manual. Are we ready? We are not ready. No more touching, randomized. That's our motive pattern is 2, green, purple, green. I got sunshine.
white, grab the purple one and put it over there, please. Just put it, yeah.
We ready? Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. I'm always ready. I was born ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And just like that, all 4 robots are in motion. The blue line scoring 3 purples into their ramp. Red doesn't have anything yet. 3, 2, 4, 6, 6, 1s. They try 3 more, but they don't go in as planned. They're picking up 3 more. Will they be able to 1 more in? No, it's not in. It bounces out. And just like that, oh. They have to be careful. There's a limit on how many you can possess. That's 3. They're taking 3 more shots. And 3 to 12. Blue is coming out with a 12-point advantage into the tally-up.
1.
Here's your 2-minute driver control period where drivers are operating their robots. Robots are no longer pre-programmed to do certain tasks. 31806, they're lining up. 27705, they take a shot, it's in. They're taking a second one, and oh, it didn't go. And second one, and it's in. Blue and red robots are pushing each other to prevent them from lining up, which can mess up their shots. 31806, they're lining up. They're taking a shot, maybe too far. Oh, they readjusted and 2 in. With almost 1 minute, blue has the 22-point advantage here. Red still has time to catch up. Red robots have to be very careful. They're running very close in a secret tunnel to the blue gate. Opening that blue gate can result in a lot of penalties for the red. There might have been a contact in the gate zone. We'll see. I don't see referees with flags here. Blue is trying to release those. They open their gate. They're trying to release those. Three, 1, 806. They're taking shots. 3 shots. 3 in. But it seems like 32910. They are in the red secret tunnel, not trying to let those balls roll down to the blue alliance human player zone. That's the end game, the last 20 seconds. Teams are still taking shots to fill up their ramps. Teams are going into park to get those parking points. Red is going for 2 partials. Blue is going for 1 full, 1 partial. We'll see if that is the case. Time equals 0, 71-24. Blue has the advantage, but that's not the final results. Referees are still deliberating. While we wait for the results, let's meet the teams on qualification match 24 on the Blue Alliance. We have 32706, Tic Tac Tech, and their partner 14156, Packer Robotics. They're ranked 5 and 25 respectively. Playing versus them is 22782, Vermilion, ranked number 3, and 21377, Botsworth. They're ranked number 18. I'm gonna be an optimist about it. FTAs are asking for a thumbs up. Kevin just dropped his Apple Pencil. I'm announcing everything that I see. Kevin gave us thumbs up. No one asked me if I'm ready, but that's okay. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go! Mama Maria, Mama, Mama, Mama Maria, Ma. It seems like someone is touching someone. It seems like red touched the blue or blue touched the red. We don't know.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
No one's touching people.
3, 2, 1.
Test, test. 1, 2. One minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Red has scored 13. Blue has 47. That's an advantage of almost 40 points for the blue. But there is still time for the Red Alliance to catch those points up. Blue is taking shots. They're aiming at referees and not the goals. A reminder from your head referee, you don't get extra points for hitting his ref crew. That's what he said. You're welcome. 1 minute left. Our field resetters are reintroducing the game elements that are leaving the field. Our judges are taking notes here. Ooh, just like that. Oh, T, you have another green one. Thank you, thank you. I know you won't pump it up. We're almost in the end game period of this match. Blue has filled up their rack, and now they have balls rolling down, earning them only 1 point instead of 2. Red is still shooting balls outside of the field. Remember, you don't get points for those. They need to score into your goals. And just like that in the end game, Red Alliance is going for 1 fully park, 1 partial park. Same for blue. 1 for 156 going for full. Their partner, Tic Tac Tech is going for partial. And that's Tico 0. Score of 91-13. Blue has the advantage. Let's meet the teams playing in match number 25. On the Red Alliance, we have 14212 Metrobotics and 31802 Memphis Hyperion. Correct me if I'm wrong. On the Blue Alliance, we have 32751 ULC Robotics and 479 Star Fusion. Behind you, Joe, behind you. Pump it up. I know you pump it up. He was here. More energy, more passion, more legwork, more energy, more robots. Randomizing field number 1. Can we start? All right, we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I see balls flying all around the field and outside. Remember, scoring only happens inside of the field. We're almost at the end game, 69-51. Blue has a slight advantage here. They're trying to push all those points to the last second. I'm not good at this. You need to come back, Adolfo. I don't want to do this. I want to do like opening, closing. I don't like game by game, play by play. $138-51 was the score. That's not final. Remember, scores can change. Let me introduce your teams for match 26 on field number 2. We have Killtronic 27037 with their partner Atomic Theory for this match, 4174. Atomic is ranked number 7, Killtronic is 10, so they're very close on the ranking sheet. They do want to keep their ranking, so even better, bring them up. And we have Tech Bay Ridge and Tech Annex. They are Brooklyn Public Library teams, 32907 and 909. They're also ranked 25 and 26, but they also want to win so that their rankings can go up because the top ranked teams will get to able to choose their own partners for the playoffs in the afternoon. And once again, we have an announcement over on field. It seems to be Kevin's favorite activity of the day today, to issue yellow cards. Let's see who gets it this time. Spin the wheel.
I'm issuing a yellow card to team 31802 for violation of G211.
Egregious violation of one or multiple rules in the same match. Be careful. And referees, please start making your way over to field number 2. T. What do you have to say?
Hi.
What do you have to say about this match?
DJ shouldn't do this.
I agree. I totally agree. I should not be doing this at all. I don't know who trusted me with a microphone in my hand. That was not the wise decision. I would love to stand here. Pretend like I'm a very important person. I'm ready. Who's excited for this match? Oh, yeah, make some noise. Come on. You had lunch, you're full of energy, you should be excited. Where's Commander Screen? Commander Screen, are you in the room? Oh, we're ready. I am ready, thank you for asking. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of a 2-minute driver-operated period. The teams are controlling their robots. You can see excitement. They are excited to control those robots. They're moving, they're shooting, they're scoring. It's very exciting. So, and right there, it seems like Red Alliance needs to be careful. The contacts in protected zones will earn these teams penalties. It seems like a robot is playing a defense. Red robots are trying to score. They take 2 shots, 1 out, 1 in. The pattern here is purple, green, purple. For any of those patterns, it seems like Red right now has that pattern twice. If they keep that pattern in their ramp at the end, they might earn some additional points. But they open those gates and they let those artifacts out into the wild. You blocking the timers, sir. Thank you. Score is 50-3. Red has the advantage here. Bang, 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 bang. Bamboleo. Bambolea. That's your end game. The last 20 seconds. Bambolea. Bamboleo. Bambolea. 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. Match is under review. As you can see, score is 65-18. Blue has the advantage, but that's not final. We shall wait and see. Let me introduce you to teams on match 27 on field number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 32908 Tech Saratoga and their partner 13963 Mechanical Dolphins. Make some noise for them. Come on. On the Blue Lines, we have 27003 Churchill Hawk 2.0 and their partner 17126 Natural Selection. So are you ready? They are not ready. They just punch their controllers. No, no, the other team too, Mechanical Dolphins. Kevin, do you want to get in your position? Thank you. Thank you for asking me again. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And just like that, the 30 seconds where robots are doing what they were programmed to do, so teams are not really controlling them. Right away, we see a score of 3-3. Teams are trying to score those artifacts. They have the first pattern artifact, which is purple, purple, green. Red has 2 purples, blue has 1, and somehow blue right now has the 5-point advantage, but red is catching up. That difference is only 1 point now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Human player, you need to load your other robot. They also need some artifacts. You're welcome. No, for Purple Alliance. 2 majors for Purple Alliance. Oh, be careful! She did touch that, Alex. That artifact was touching the robot and her hand. It seems like our head referee has something to say to the Red Alliance's human player here. She has to be careful to make sure that the artifacts are not in contact with the robot when she's loading them up. 1 more major for red, I heard. Blue has a ginormous advantage here, 127-36 here. And that might come down to the penalties that the red might be earning here. Hi, Dylan. How are you doing? I'm having so much fun here. Are you? I'm glad you are. Where's Commander Screen? Commander Screen! Where are you? Oh, she's in the pit. Oh. Commander Screen is one of the global judge advisors for the First Tech Challenge program. She is also the judge advisor for the Jemison division at the World Championship in Houston, Texas. So when you see her, please give her a shout out that she is global judge advisor now. Congratulations, Miss Screen. Commander Screen, I hope you're in this room soon so I can make that announcement. All I need is your love tonight. It doesn't seem like we're ready for match 28, but let's meet the teams. Ruckus Robotics, Hefes Tech versus Sty Fishing, and Main Street Boulders. All I need is your love tonight. Who's excited for this match? Are you? That's right, that's right. Make some noise. Who's excited? 310 is excited. Yeah. Where is your spirit? Did you leave it at home? Or you left it at school? Our head referee needs a mic, which means he's on this giving streak of yellow cards today. Our record for New York City has been 17 yellow cards and 2 red cards. He might be trying to break that today.
I am. Okay. All right, I am issuing a yellow card.
Day. Abraham Day. We have another yellow card. He can't stop.
Sorry. Okay, I'm issuing a yellow card to team 13963 for violation of G211.
Repeated violations of safety rules. Make sure your human players are not contacting the robot directly or transitively through a scoring element. And with that, we're going to go back to match number 28. Thank you for asking me. Audience, are you ready? Make some noise. We're going to start this in 3, 2, 1, go! And right away, we see these robots taking shots. Oh, 14712. They just shot 2 outside of the field. That doesn't earn them any points. But blue here earns 15 points in the first 15 seconds. That's not the end of auto. But all 4 robots did make some motion, which might earn them a ranking point for autonomous. 18-6 to a 12-point difference.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're going into the 2-minute driver control period. Blue has a 12-point advantage. Red is not that far behind, so red can still score. And look at that. They are not wasting any time. They're trying to shoot me. Please don't hit me with those artifacts. It seems like there are some major penalties going on around here that might change the result or the outcome of this match. Oh, I see teams cheering for these alliances. Yeah, let's make some noise over there. Robots have to be careful. That was the red. That's a blue secret tunnel. Red would have gotten the foul. All right, those scores are getting very close. Oh my God, stop hitting me with these artifacts. I'm old. Ez, what do you think is happening here? Come on over. He's one of our judges. He's taking a lot of good notes, so we want to know, what do you see? What do you notice? We're almost at end game. Blue has the slight advantage here, but red is not giving up. Red is keeping and pushing again and again. 310 taking shots, but they miss both because the red is playing defense against them. That is the end game. 310 is going for a full park. Will their partner join them for a partial? Red Alliance robots are not wasting any time, and they are, oh, be careful! That's a blue robot contacting red robots in their protected zone. They have to be careful. That is multiple contacts. All right, it seems like 1 full, 1 partial. 1 full, 1 partial for both sides. Scores are not final, but we have 75-53. We'll see what the referees have to say about what happened in that last 10 seconds of that match. All right, with that, let me introduce the teams playing in match 29. We're almost at the end of the qualification rounds. This is round 4 for most of the teams. Each team gets 5 matches in the qualification round. Some teams got 6 today because we did not have 32 teams, so one team got an extra play. But let's meet these teams. Standard Model 9372 and 13368 Mechatronics on the Red Alliance. Playing versus them, we have 2 rookie teams. 31809, the Constructors, and 32539, LIC Bulldog Bots. Let's give them a round of applause. They're also doing pretty well, ranked 10 and 11 today. Abraham Day. Press the button, press the button. Press it, press it. Clean it up, reset the field, reset. Let's hear what people here have to say about how is it going today.
Great, great. Everything's going so great. We love it. We love it. So good.
You should do a whole halftime show. How about you?
It's going peppy. It's going very peppy.
It's great.
It's great. That's what I heard. Except Rudiana refused to comment. Thank you for asking. Are we ready? No, audience is falling asleep, so we got to be a little bit more exciting here. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's your end game, the last 20 seconds. I am not holding that. I am not holding that. Woo! And just like that, the match ends with the red having a 34-point advantage. But this is not your final results. The referees have to deliberate before they post the final results. Let me introduce your teams playing in match number 30. Natural Selection and Brooklyn Bite Knights are playing on the Red Alliance. Let's make some noise for them. Yeah, that's right. On the Blue Alliance, we have Match Robotics 14212 and their partner Botsworth 21377. Commander Screen is in the room. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to your new FTC Global Judge Advisor, Miss Screen! Woo! She's also going to be a judge advisor for the Jamison Division at the World Championship in Houston, Texas! That's what I said. No one should trust me with a microphone. Thank you, Commander Screen, for gracing us with your presence. We love you, Miss Screen! Yeah, that's what Natural Selection says. I'm here, I'm ready. Thank you for asking. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Look at that DJ playing some nice songs after playing boring songs all day. And just like that, the autonomous will end with the blue having the advantage. Score is 5-15.
Drivers, pick up
That
your
is not big advantage. Red can still catch up. They have 2 minutes to come back. Oh, Red is coming out victorious, 18-15. Blue has scored 4, Red has 1. But there is still 2 minutes for Red or Blue to break that tie that we see on the screen right now. Do I look like an archaeologist now? All right. Matching the theme of archaeology here. I'm digging some stuff, some artifacts from underneath the earth. I'm supposed to be like Indiana Jones or archaeologist. I don't know. All questions about my costume should be addressed to Rudiana. And just like that, I found an artifact. Oh my God, we need to decode this to see what is this supposed to tell us. That's the theme. The end game is here. The last 20 seconds, and red robots are colliding in the middle of the field. Oh, head referee stopped talking right after I gave him the microphone. There must be some secret information there that we need to decode as well. It is Decode. Oh my God, I didn't realize. I thought it was like. Let me introduce you to the teams playing in match 31. Rank number 1, team 24661, Raw Hawklings, and their partner, ULC Robotics on the red alliance. Playing versus them on the blue alliance this match is 24416, FS Tech, and 32908, Tech Saratoga. And we have randomized the field. Our pattern is purple, purple, green. Or is it green, purple, purple? How do you read? Left to right or right to left? Decode this message to me.
Left to right, I think, right?
He thinks it's left to right. So it's purple, purple, green?
Yeah, that's
Okay, we'll see. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Referees, thumbs up. Kevin, thumbs up.
Are you ready, TJ?
Thank you for asking. It's such a pleasure to be here today. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Nice hat.
It's hot for the hat. That's bullying. Can I report them? They're bullying.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
Kevin, please.
1.
Over there. Thank you, Keyshawn.
And just like that, all 4 robots are in motion. Score coming out of Autonomous is 40-3. I am assuming that is due to penalties, but we can see that the red has scored 8 artifacts during auto. The threshold to get the ranking point for the artifact score in the ramp is 36. So red needs to score additional 27 artifacts in the next 1.5 minutes to get that ranking point. Blue is catching up. Score is 39-43. Just a 4-point difference here. Let's see how the match will continue in the next 1 minute. It's hot. We just had an artifact have a question. Artifact asked, can I stay out of this game? And the answer was no, you have to go back on the field because the teams need you to score those extra points. And the score with 5 seconds left is 73-42. Red has scored 17. Blue, only 3. With that, referees will finalize the scores on field 1 while we move over to field number 2 for qualification match 32. Just like that, we have our team that's ranked number 2, standard model on the red alliance with their partner Tech Kings Highway. On the blue alliance, we have Mechanical Dolphins and Memphis Hyperion. Are we ready? Standard model. If you're in the room, you need to be on field number 2. Team 9372, you need to be on the field ASAP. Standard model, you're playing match 32. You can see that the timer has hit 0. If they're not here when the referees move over to the field, match will start without them. Standard model, please come straight to field number 2. You're on the red alliance. You have until the head referee walks over to get your robot situated. Standard model made it to the match. They are setting up their robot as we speak. Just make sure you initialize your robot's autonomous mode. How's it going, Dylan?
It's going well.
It's going well, says one of the coaches for standard model. That's interesting. It is going well, indeed. Rank number 2 today. Keyshawn says it's fine and don't worry to Alex. Everything is awesome, says Keyshawn to me. Randomize says T. Motive pattern 2, purple, green, purple. Ready? Red Alliance. Ready? Blue Alliance. Are you ready? Thank you. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Lions have to be very careful in this match as both teams have yellow cards already as their numbers are now in yellow. But they are scoring 3 points, coming into a tie for 3-3. Now Blue is changing that. Oh, we still have a tie, 6-6. Blue is coming out with a 5-point advantage here, 8-13.
3, 2, 1.
It seems like there is a major penalty here in this match. Victor, how's it going? Robot started moving, says Victor. That is very obvious because we can see them all moving and shooting. Tell me something that is not obvious. We need people who know how to do deep analysis, you know, of the gameplay, of the rankings, of the OPR, and... Oh, they started moving early. Is that the major 4? Because the robots started moving early. Ian, what do you see in this match? There's like now 4 of us watching this match, so let's see if we can come up with even more interesting facts about what's going on this field. Well, I see one robot just driving around. Oh, they're trying to push those artifacts into the human player zone. Blue robots are speeding through this field. 9372, they filled up, and they're trying to open that gate. Oh, that blue robot might be contacting the red in their gate zone, which gives red slight advantage because the blue will earn some penalties there. There's a lot of bumping happening on this field. It's too hot in this room. Score 57-28. Looks like there's a flying zip tie, says Victor, on the field. Our head referee says something to Keyshawn. I didn't really understand what it was. All right, that's the match. Let me introduce your teams playing in match 33. 5 matches left. I am super excited. Is it 5? 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Yes. On the Red Alliance, we have Cheetah X32 940 with their partner, Sty Fusion 479. Playing versus them, we have 31809, Deconstructors, and their partner, Vermilion 22782. Woo! Make noise. Bunga. Someone says they have never seen Kevin that angry before. And just like that, we're walking over to start this match 33. Woo, 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 woo. Victor, my assistant analyzing agent, is coming here to analyze this match with me. He's going to see all the zip ties that are popping out and extra pieces that are on the field. Ooh, hamenami. Shumanishilana. Of course I'm ready. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Ilondalose. Ilondalose. Manishilana. Amudu. Ooh, someone's cheering in the crowd for TYLS Bronx.
3,
That's
2,
the X.
1.
Red is coming in with a ginormous advantage into the teleoperator period, but Blue can still catch up. They have 2 minutes. And Red is not wasting any time. That's 46, 47, 6, 7, 6, 7. Everyone says 6, 7 here. Blue is getting close to that number 6, 7. Ooh, Manishilana. That's a juvenile. Kulana. Ilandalose. Ooh, Manishilana. Kevin is afraid he's going to develop hypertension because of someone I'm not going to name. I can. He's riding with me in the car. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I got hit by an artifact. That was premeditated. They did that to silence me. So I stopped talking. Victor is running towards that purple artifact. He's trying to decode the message. What was the message, Victor?
It was purple.
It was purple! Wow. Oh, I think that I'm myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. That's your end game. Do you need me? Do you think I'm pretty? Do you need me? Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need. Seems like score is 140 to 85. Let me introduce the teams playing in match 34. Atomic Theory is playing with Packer Robotics on the Red Alliance. Main Street Boulders and Atlas are playing on the Blue Alliance. Abraham Day. Say love me, you put me Chanel. Say love me, you put me Chanel. I had you turned down. Put me in Chanel. Put me in Chanel. Say love me, you put me in Chanel. Say love me, you put me in Chanel. Say love me, you put me in Chanel. My cycle time, my cycle time. Abraham Day, we have an announcement. Kevin is enjoying this today. Our head referee has to assess a yellow card to someone. Who?
Let's see who's the lucky one.
He said, let's see who's the lucky one. I don't think they're lucky.
Okay, I'm assessing a yellow card to team 32940 for violation of G211.
Repeated violation of rules in the same match, so be careful not to violate. Clean it up, reset. And just like that, we're back on field 2 for match 34. Anatomy. I'm always ready. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Put me in Chanel. Put me in Chanel. That's what's happening on the field is put me in Chanel. 6-6, that's a tie. There's still 20 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are in the teleoperated period, 24-13. He said he's going to give them a warning. That's 3 major penalties, he says. Oh la la la, look down, baby, look down. Oh la la la, let me see. Oh la la la, look down, baby, look down. So far, so good. Oh la la la, let me see. Oh la la la, look down, baby, look down. Oh la la la, let me see. Oh la la la, look down, let me look down. Going into endgame, score 132-46. What will these robots do to earn their last points to come out victorious? Oh, blue robot has to be careful for contacting robots inside their drivers. Correct, correct. Good match, good match. Let's meet the teams playing in qualification match 35. On Red Alliance, we have Tech Bay Ridge and Tic Tac Tech. Woo! On Blue Alliance, we have LIC Bulldog Bots and Sty Fishing. Just a reminder that if you're new, 6 minutes after match 37 is the start of alliance selection. So when we start match 37, teams should start sending their representatives for alliance selection pool so that we can do alliance selection as soon as possible. Top 6 ranked teams will choose their partners for the rest of the tournament today. So make sure you have your alliance representative ready to be sent to the field after match 37 ends. I'm ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Hey! 1 minute left, and it's very quiet in here. But robots are not quiet because they are picking up, they are shooting, they are scoring. Tic-tac-toe, tic-tac-tech just scored 3. I keep saying tic-tac-toe. 6-7 says head referee Kevin. Yet there's no 6-7 on the board. So I don't know where you're getting it from. Look at our Victor. He is some kind of archaeologist. He just needs the artifacts. We have some extras behind our TV screen. You can load them into your bag. And when we're missing, you can run to the field and deposit them there. Bang, bang. Last 10 seconds of this match. Red comes in with the advantage. They're very close to earning the ranking point for the artifacts, but time hits 0. Bang, bang. While we're waiting, let me introduce you teams playing in match 36, second to last match. The Mechatronics and Churchill Hawk 2.0 on the Red Alliance playing versus Ruckus Robotics and Tech Annex on the Blue Alliance. Bang, bang. Everyone is ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! San Francisco. got something to tell you. I got something
Drivers,
for you.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hey now. Hey now, hey now. The thing the boy is coming. You've got to do that one time for the audience. You might just become a famous stand-up comedian. Test, test. Let's meet the teams playing in the last qualification match of the day. This is match 37 of 37 on Red Alliance. It's Killtronic and ULC Robotics. Playing versus them, we have Tech, Kings Highway, and Botsworth. This is their last qualification match. Potentially, I'm not saying it is, the last match of the day. We're waiting for the head referee to feel this randomized. Our pattern is purple, purple, green. Remember that 6 minutes after this match ends, we're going to begin alliance selection. We have an archaeologist visiting us here today at New York City Qualifier. What do you think about our game Decode presented by RTX?
I think it's spectacular. I even have my own personal set of artifacts.
He has his own personal artifacts here that you have been decoding. So what's the message for the teams?
I don't know the message.
He doesn't know the message yet. Keep decoding.
I'm still working on it.
Just as our teams are decoding, you also keep decoding this message. And the message is gracious professionalism, the ethos of first. Kevin, if you can start making your way over to field, that would be amazing. Without your bubble tea, even greater. I am ready, so let's start this last qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's decode. Let's decode. So good. Let's do it.
With 1 minute on the clock, Blue has a slight advantage here, 87 to 33. Red still has time, and they're not giving up. They're picking up those artifacts. They're lining up. They're taking shots. There's still 1 minute to catch up. Six minutes from now is when a line selection is going to begin. Make sure your team has a representative sent to the gym for a line selection. Uh-huh. Just meet me at the uh-huh. It's whatever. Uh-huh. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you're gonna do is just meet me at the uh-huh. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the uppity, 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 uppity. Again, a line selection will begin in 4 minutes, in 2 minutes, sorry. I'm messing it up. 2 minutes. If your team is not yet represented, make sure you send one representative from your team for a line selection. If we can make an announcement in the pit, that would be amazing. We need teams to be represented for a line selection. La 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 la. Tonight is the night. Like a ceiling can hold. Like a ceiling can hold us. Like a ceiling can hold us. Jason, can you start the line selection? Wow. It's like I got this music in my mind and it's gonna be alright. Again, if your team is not yet represented, make sure one person comes behind the scoring table to represent your team for a line selection. We're going to have 6 alliances that will come to make their choice. Who they're going to partner up with to play in the playoffs. I only counted 19 teams. We have 29. We're missing 10 representatives. So if your team is not yet represented, make sure you send one person. All right. We're going to start a line selection. But before we start alliance selection, we would like to recognize a coach from one of our teams who's competing today who passed away this week. Coach Dan Werner from Team 22126, the Main Street Boulders. For the past 5 years, he was the caring heart of the Legacy High School Main Street Boulders team, guiding them with patience, creativity, and unwavering belief. The team will be wearing a blue ribbon in his honor today. So if we can observe a moment of silence in honor of Coach Don Werner. Thank you. If we can have one representative from that team to accept, we have a certificate for Coach's Legacy Award for Main Street Boulders 22126. Now, let's talk about the 37 matches we just observed. What a great day. I had so much fun talking about most of them. I know some of you also enjoyed watching them. It is now time to move on to the playoff portion of today's competition. With 29 teams competing today, we'll need to form 6 alliances made up of 2 teams who will compete to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at New York City Qualifier number 8. If you're new with us, I'll explain how this works. First, I will announce the 6 top-ranked teams as alliance leads to come up to the front. And each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, who will make a selection. They'll choose who they want to partner with. Unlike in qualification, where the matches are generated by a computer, here teams are making their choices. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on their performance in the qualification matches. After that number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked team and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After alliance captain extends an invitation to join the alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. However, there's only one rule. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, they cannot be chosen by anyone else to join other alliances. The declining team, however, does not lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain themselves. For example, if number 1 ranked team picks number 6 ranked team and they decline, number 6 ranked team can still become their own alliance captain, but they cannot be invited by alliance captain 2, 3, 4, or 5. But if alliance 6 decides to join alliance 1, then we're going to invite the next highest ranked team to join us as alliance captain 6. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who they want to partner with, because each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 alliances, we'll begin playoff matches, which are played in double elimination bracket. In double elimination tournament, all alliances will start in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After alliance loses 2 times in a row, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to New York City Super Qualifier number 1. This event will be advancing a minimum of 7 teams to the next event. So there's a lot on the line. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up as you hear your team number and name called. Please welcome the number 6 seed team, 14212 Metrobotics from Queens Metropolitan High School in Forest Hills, New York. Rank number 5 today is Team 27003, Churchill Hawk 2.0 from the Churchill School and Center in New York, New York. Rank number 4 today is 32706, Tic Tac Tech from the Avenue School in New York, New York. Now welcome the number 3 seed, Team 9372, Standard Model from the Dalton School. Rank number 2, Team 4174, Atomic Theory from the Dalton School in New York, New York. And rank number 1 today, Team 24661, Raw Hawklings from Hunter College Campus Schools in New York, New York. Are you ready? Yep. Who would you like to invite?
Team 24661 would like to graciously invite Team 479 Sty Fusion.
Team 479 Sty Fusion. Would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 479 Sty Fusion would like to graciously accept.
Thank you. We have 1 alliance formed. 5 more to go. Atomic Theory, are you ready? Who would you like to invite?
Atomic Theory would like to invite Team 17126 Natural Selection.
Team 17126 Natural Selection. Would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 17126 would like to graciously accept.
Thank you. We have 2 alliances formed. Standard Model, are you ready? Who would you like to invite?
Standard Model would like to invite Team 27003.
27003. Do you need a second? Oh, they said yes. No? Well, maybe chat, I don't know. They saying thumbs up.
Team 27003 graciously accepts.
All right, please. With 3 alliances formed, I'll ask Metrobotics to move up. I'm going to invite the next highest ranked team, 22782, to become our alliance captain. Let me see who's. That is Vermilion. They'll become alliance captain 6. Tic Tac Tech. I messed up your name so many times today. I apologize. I kept calling Tic Tac Toe. Who would you like to invite?
Team 32706, Tic Tac Tech, would like to invite Team Botsworth.
Botsworth. Team 21377. Would you like to accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
Thank you. We have 4 alliances formed, 2 left to go. Metrobotics, who would you like to invite?
We graciously invite Team 13368 Mechatronics.
The Mechatronics 13368. Would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 13368 graciously accepts.
We have 5 alliances formed, 1 more spot left in the playoffs. For our captains, remember you have to stay back and meet with your event head referee, Kevin, to go over the playoff rules. So don't just leave, you have to meet. I know it's going to be very exciting, but who would you like to invite? Do you know?
Yes. We'd like to invite the constructors.
The constructors. Team 31809. Would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
I graciously accept.
All right, we have 6 alliances formed. Remember, if your team did not make it into playoff, we still have awards, a lot of awards that we need to give. Captains, you need to stay back to meet with Kevin. He's going to come around and he's going to talk to you about playoff rules. Everyone else, we'll be back at 4 o'clock for playoff match 1 at 4 p.m. We'll be back. Stay with us. Captains, please go to your head referee to talk over tournament rules for playoffs. Captains, that is Raw Hawklings, Atomic Theory, Standard Model, Tic Tac Tech, Metrobotics, and Vermilion. Let's give a big round of applause for Miss Muscat. Woo! They're hosting this event. Thank you for all your help this weekend. And we're going to be back tomorrow. Ha ha. Test, test. We have 2 minutes until the start of playoff match number 1. We see that our blue robots are on the field and ready to go. It's Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. We need red lines to get on the field. Match will start in 2 minutes. We see that Alliance Captain Ford is making their way to the field. Their partner Buttsworth, they're putting the last touches on their robots before they will start making their way. But let me start by introducing the teams in this in playoff match 1. Alliance Captain 4, team 32706 Tic Tac Tech, and their partner 23177 Buttsworth. They're over on the red Alliance. Playing versus them to stay in the upper bracket is Alliance 5 with their captain 14212 Metrobotics and their partner 13368 the Mechatronics. The winner of this match will stay in the upper bracket and will move on to match 3 where they will face Alliance 1. The team that loses will move down to lower bracket, and they will advance to match number 6 where they will face whoever loses match number 4. Like baby. Baby, baby, oh, like baby, mine. Baby, oh, like baby, 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 oh, like baby. Always me, my. I wouldn't be together. Just a reminder that you must wear safety glasses once you're in the arena. That includes the field and everything behind the field. The only time you don't wear safety glasses if you're sitting in the bleachers. Everyone else must be wearing safety glasses. You'll be given a warning, followed by a yellow card. Safety glasses. Safety glasses. Safety glasses. Put your safety glasses on your eyes. Safety glasses. Thank you. Baby, baby, oh, like nothing always be my randomize. Motif pattern 3, purple, purple, green. Oh, nothing always be my. Reds are ready. Blue alliances are ready. Referees are ready. The Bumblebee, are you ready? He is ready. I was born ready for this. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go! And playoff match 1. Again, remember, alliances want to win to stay in the upper bracket. I just got hit by a purple ball. Whoever is doing that, please stop. Alliance 4 they have 9 points. Alliance 5, it seems like Metrobotics are trying to take a shot, but no shots yet. 13-0. Autonomous, there's still 9 seconds. Red is scoring more, 25-0. That is a significant advantage going into the tally-up period for Blue to catch up. 34-0. We are transitioning to tally-up.
2, 1.
This is our 2-minute driver control period. Both alliances, this is the time. Look at that Blue Alliance robot, 14212. They are not wasting time. They shot 2. They picked up more. They shot 2 more and 1 in. A lot of them going outside of the field. Here where we see that the consistency is a little bit more important than the speed. While we do appreciate robots being fast, but we also need them to be more consistent to get them right on target. Blue Alliance, they are opening their gate to release those 8 bowls or artifacts that they scored. Red still has the advantage here, 31-point advantage, but Blue is catching up. Well, a little bit over a minute left. Score, 20-point difference. Red is taking the lead here. We are very close to endgame. 25 seconds till endgame. Balls are going everywhere. The head referee just got hit. That's okay. He's used to it. I like that. Red Alliance. Oh, I see that they're waving now. They're like Blue Alliance. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Very close match. We have 92 to 83. That's a 9-point difference. Anything can happen in those 12 seconds we have left. Score is getting even more closer. 93 to 89. If there are penalties, this might end up being the match that is decided by penalties. 95. Blue Alliance is ending with 2-point lead. We'll see what they will if they can keep that up. Referees will finalize the score and we'll post them before we go to the next match. With that, please, teams playing in playoff match 2, that's Alliance 3 and Alliance 6, get on the field now and set up your robots. We need standard model, we need Churchill Hawks, we need Vermilion and the constructors on the field. You two are just like paparazzi, just video. Victor, why did you wake up? Nobody such a good sleep. Miss Screen! Welcome back, our global judge advisor. Judge advisor for the World Championship Jamison Division. Let's make some noise! Woo! That's right, that's right. 5-point difference. Do we have the scores? Let's see. We have the scores. It's a 5-point difference. Let's see who won playoff match 1. Oh, it's over here. And it's the Red Alliance. They will stay in the upper bracket. They will move to playoff match 3. They'll be Blue Alliance. Alliance 5, you still have a chance. You will be in lower bracket match 6. Thank you so much for that beautiful, intense match. We'll be back soon as we're getting ready for playoff match number 2. I don't care. I love it. Come on, come on. Let's get this match ready. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I know. What time did you start and what time you ended? 7. You have a question? Yeah. Kevin. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know. There's one for tomorrow. I don't know about the fall one. They might move them in the hallway. I think they moved stuff in the hallway. The pen, you can take one. No, they're not ready. It seems like we're ready for playoff match number 2. I'm ready, so let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And just like that, we see both alliances trying to score some points. There's a 1 point difference. Alliance 3, 8. Alliance 6, 9 points. 1 point difference in autonomous. We have still 5 seconds. Blue just earned. Oh, we might be ending with a tie here. No, Red Alliance catches up here. 16 to 11.
1.
And your 2-minute driver control period. Now the teams are operating their robots to maximize that scoring. Teams are wasting no time to pick up and shoot. The goal is to come out on top. Uh-oh. Hello. .30 seconds left. Red is taking the advantage here, 68 to 27. Blue is not giving up. They're continuing pushing forward to score even more points. But I won't fall. I am titanium. Dum, 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 dum. And that's the end. They were there. While we're waiting for referees to finish tallying up of scores, let's meet teams in playoff match number 3. Alliance 1, Raw Hawklings 24661 and Style Fusion 479 on Red Alliance. We'll be meeting Alliance 4. They won their first match. Now they are fighting to stay in the upper bracket. If they win, they will stay and move on to playoff match 7. If not, they will advance to playoff match 5 in the lower bracket. Alliance 4, 32706, Tic Tac Tech, and 21377, Botsworth. It looks like teams are ready. Referees, are you ready? Yes. Head referees ready, I'm ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Our archaeologist Victor is helping us with returning the artifacts back into game.
Drivers, pick
after
up
he
your
woke up from his nap because he's so tired
3,
from decoding.
2, 1.
Wow, impressive auto, 37 to 30. That's a pretty high autonomous game here. Now teams have 2 minutes to score more points to win this match. Right? The goal is simple, to decode and win this match. Wow, it's a tie, 60-60. We still have 1 minute. I just got hit in my hand. That was painful. More balls out of the field. Victor is hard at work catching those balls and returning them back to the field. We didn't expect this game to be this much a cardio exercise for our volunteers. Whoa! They aiming for the head referee. They're trying to get him out of this game. (90-84), 6-point difference, 12-point difference. That's the end game, the last 20 seconds. Teams are going for park. Red has one fully parked. Will 479 join them? No, they're taking shots. They're not wasting any time. They're trying to score those last-minute artifacts. It seems like a blue robot is contacting a red robot. That might get them some penalties there. 902-94. Blue was, that is still changing, but those are not final. Let's see the scores from playoff match number 2. Who won the playoff match 2? That is the Red Alliance with a score of 99-57. 93-72 and 27003 will playoff match 4, and they'll be Blue Alliance. And Alliance 6 will be in playoff match 5, and they'll be Blue Alliance. So Alliance 2 and Alliance 3, you're up for your next match. Playoff match 4, Alliance 2 is Red Alliance. That's Atomic Theory, Natural Selection. And they're playing versus Standard Model and Churchill Hawks 2.0. Again, Natural Selection, Atomic Theory, please make your way to the field. Standard Model, Churchill Hawks, you're as well. Our referees are tallying up the scores for playoff match 3. And we are in anticipation of the results from that match. And as you can see, teams are making their way to the field for playoff match 4. We have the scores for playoff match 3. Let's see who comes out victorious here. Regardless, no one is being eliminated here yet. Blue Alliance wins here with a score of 148 to 135. Alliance 4 is staying in the upper bracket. Alliance 1 will be moving to lower bracket, match 5. Kevin, we have a question box. Head referee Kevin to the question box.
You're the time. I'm rooting for everyone, Dalton. I'm rooting for everyone, Dalton. Yeah. I'm rooting for
All right, apparently there's a purple alliance we don't know about, but there can only be one winner. Isn't that right? Anyone's, yeah, I don't think so. According to scoring system, there's a winner, and the word is. Are we ready? It seems like we're ready for playoff match number 4. We have thumbs up from the teams. Referees are ready. Head referee is ready. I'm ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Interesting fact, there are 3 teams from the Dalton School in this match. 2 are on the Red Alliance, and the captain of the Blue Alliance is also from the Dalton School. So it's pretty interesting that 3 teams are playing in the same match. And right away, we can see that Alliance 3 is coming out pretty strong in Autonomous with a lead of 10 points, 24-14. And that's the end of Autonomous, 28-39. Oh, maybe I lied. Red is coming out pretty strong out of Autonomous too.
1.
All right, we've randomized on field 1. It's motif 3. It's purple, purple, green. We're still awaiting the results from the previous match. But I will introduce you to the teams here on field 1 for finals match, or sorry, playoff match number 5. On the red alliance, we have 24-661 Roe Hawklings from Hunter College Campus Schools from New York, New York. And their alliance partner, Team 479 Sty Fusion from Stuyvesant High School, also from New York, New York. And on the blue alliance, we have 2 teams from the Bronx, 22-782 Vermilion from Explorations Academy, and also from the same school, 31-809 The Constructors. We are now in the lower brackets, so whichever team loses this match will be eliminated, and we do have scores from the previous match. I will now commit and post onto the screen. All right, so we have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 186 to 116. It's an event high score with 60 points and fouls. All right, and that means the Alliance 3 will move to playoff match number 7, and Alliance 2 will move to playoff match number 6. Okay. Are we ready? No, okay. Really? Really? Who's controlling the camera? All right. We're good. All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now the camera can get off of me. Let's see here. You know, we've got a red robot moving, shooting 3 artifacts into the... Well, actually, they got a lot of artifacts here on the red side. Only 3 for the blue. Another couple of artifacts. Is a couple of them kind of stuck there at the top, though. See how that gets scored. And oh, even more. That's a lot for an Auton. At the end of Auton, we have
Drivers,
the Red
pick up
Alliance
your
currently
controllers.
leading 30 to 15.
3, 2, 1.
All right, at the beginning of Talia, 479 Sty Fusion starts moving, and 31809 is also moving. However, 227082 looks like they are not moving right now. Yep, there they go. All right, we got all 4 robots in play at this point. 479 trying to collect some artifacts, but misses, but does eventually get one. And we got a blue robot here lining up for a couple of shots. Oop, we got a couple of red ones going in. One, ooh, came off. 2 purple artifacts hit the hit ref. He must not be happy about that. All right, 2 more red artifacts I saw. Nice. Sty is collecting a few more. We got blue lining up with a short range shot from 3189. We got balls coming out over here. All right, okay. I'll throw that to Joe over there. All right, 52 seconds left. We have the Red Alliance currently leading 99 to 48. See if Blue can catch back up here. Ooh, Sty with a long range shot, 3 in a row. And then their Alliance partner also gets 3 short range. And now we clear the ramp on the red side. Blue tosses one outside. All right, 30 seconds left, almost to end game here. Sty continue to shoot. The Blue Alliance gets another one. Hit the cameraman and bounces right back in. All right, we're in end game now with the score of 131 to 64. And I see Kevin on the big screen. I wonder who's in that camera room back there. All right. I'm going to wait for the results of that last match to be tallied, but the current score is approximately 140 to 70, favoring the Red Alliance. All right, welcome back, DJ.
I am back. Woohoo! Let's go. We have scores? We have scores. Let's see. And the winner is the Red Alliance. That means Alliance 1 will be playing in playoff match 8. Blue Alliance is eliminated. Let's give them a big round of applause for all their hard work today. Team 22782 and 31809. They made it through playoff 4 matches, but unfortunately, this is the end of matches for them today. Similarly here on playoff match 6, the losing Alliance will also be eliminated since this will be their second loss in a row. Alliance 2, 4174, 17126 will be meeting Metrobotics and Mechatronics 14212 and 13368. Their match starts in 1 minute.
I agree.
With what?
I agree.
With what? What do you agree with? Can you elaborate, decode for us?
No.
No.
I cannot decode it.
Our archaeologist is having a really hard time decoding his messages. You can still see his artifacts are here. He's unable to decode the messages in here. Interesting. Maybe soon we'll see the motive. Can you predict the motive? You think it's going to be green, purple, purple?
I think it's going to be green.
Green, purple, purple. For playoff match 6, we're going to see if our archaeologist is correct. He's predicting we're going to have green, purple, purple. We're about to randomize the field in a few minutes, and we're going to compare this. So hold this up to see if computer matches your motive pattern. Imagine it does. Is that not even a valid pattern? No, it is. It is a valid pattern. Right there, yeah. 21. That's protein number. That should be 2. It's 1. 2 is purple, green, purple. If you have autonomous, please initialize your auto. Our archaeologist Victor predicted the motive pattern of green, purple, purple. We'll see if that's going to match what our system is going to give. Are we ready to randomize? Randomize. It's green, purple, purple. Motive pattern. What? Our archaeologist was able to predict that motive pattern correctly. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. Just a reminder, the alliance that wins stays in the playoffs. Alliance that loses is eliminated. So there's a lot on the line. Let's count down together. 3, 2, 1, go! And right away, 3 shots and all in for the Blue Alliance. 1, 4, 2, 1, 2. They're taking 3 more shots. 1 more in, I thought, but I guess not. Ooh, they controlling more. Right away, we can see that Blue is coming out a little bit stronger here. 6 to 15. There's still 9 seconds in auto. That's the end of auto. Red 12, Blue 21. Very close match.
3, 2, 1.
And right away, we see 6 artifacts in the ramp for the Blue Alliance. That's 60 points to 19. Blue Alliance is not wasting any time scoring those artifacts. Red is trying to catch up. 41-74, Atomic Theory is going there. Natural Selection is also with artifacts. They're trying to line up, take those shots, and they hit the head referee's tablet. That doesn't earn you any points. If it was up to me, I would have given you 20 points for that, but I don't decide that here. 69 to 28, that's a big advantage here for the Blue. Blue is not wasting any time. Keep scoring. They keep taking shots. 16 in for the Blue, 9 for Red. But Blue is not wasting time. Now we're at 17, 19, 20 artifacts scored. Still 1 minute on the clock and more opportunity to score. We see a red flag waving from Keyshawn. That means Red Alliance might be earning some penalties there. You have to be careful with your contact in protected zones. 101, 102, 103 points for the Blue Alliance. 51. That's a double. It will be hard for Red Alliance to catch up to that score. This might be Red Alliance's last match, unfortunately. We see Kevin on the Jumbotron. Thank you for zooming into him. Whoever's doing that, you're doing great. We love seeing our head referee on Spotlight. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of match. Blue 126, Red 67. That's not a final score. It is a 6-7, right? 6-7. That's right, that's right. 6-7. And over on playoff match 7, that's our upper bracket. Team that wins the match stays in the upper bracket and goes straight to our potentially final match. Team that loses will move down to the lower bracket and meet another match in match 9. So there's, again, a lot on the line for these alliances. It's usually Alliance 1 and 2 that meets in match 7. So I like that it's unpredictable. We have Alliance 4 meeting Alliance 3. Tic Tac Tech is the captain of Alliance 4, meeting Alliance Captain 3, 9372 standard model. Referees are tallying up the scores for match 6 of playoff round. We need the scores before we can start match 7. Commander screen. Control award for Qual 1 for?
Why do you do this? Why do you do this? It's for Atomic Theory.
For Atomic Theory, Atomic Theory. We have the results, and it's Not very close. 54, almost 50-point difference. And it's the Blue Alliance that will continue in the lower bracket to match 8. Thank you, Alliance 2, for all your hard work today. 4174 and 17126. They're eliminated, but they tried. They worked really hard to continue in that lower bracket. With that, are we ready on field number 1? Make some noise, audience. Come on. Where's the energy? Are we ready? We're ready, so we're going to count down together. 3, 2, 1, go. That's a tie, 9-9. No, Blue Alliance tie, 12. It's a very close match. We're going head to head, 16 to 15, 1 point difference. Both alliances are not stopping scoring. They're using every second, every moment of this autonomous to score and get those points. 25 to 24. That's a 2-point difference. Not significant enough to, maybe it is. 10-point difference for Blue.
1.
All right, we are now in the 2-minute driver control period. Blue is coming in with a 23-point advantage from their autonomous run, but Red still has 2 minutes to catch that up, and Red is not wasting any time. They're picking up. It seems 21377 is stuck, and maybe our FTX can see what's going on with Buttsworth. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance, 9372, is continuing scoring. 21377, they're stuck in a dangerous zone. That might earn them penalties once the autonomous comes around, because that's the parking spot for the Blue Alliance, and Red Robots should not be in there. Oh, they are back and in the game. They're moving out of that parking spot, but they seem to have the same issue again. Their expansion hub is blinking blue, meaning it is disconnected. Oh, they're connecting again. All right, let's go. $86 to 55, less than a minute on the clock. Again, our head referee, Kevin, is on the spotlight. I'm enjoying this very much. Our archaeologist, you should predict the next motive pattern. And look at that. All 4 robots are in one half of the field. 9372 keeps contacting Bottsworth. I don't know. Bottsworth seems to have 2 purple artifacts, but they seem to be in the blues loading zone and not in the reds. That might get that penalty because I see flags waving. The camera is zoomed in on my hand. Why? Why are you doing this? And there is a purple artifact that I'm going to bring to the Alliance's box. Here we go. Here's another purple artifact for you. Now my chair is empty. That's right. 107 to 87 at Tico Zero, but that's never an indication of who wins or who loses. We have to wait for head referee to finish the tallying up of scores and penalties, and we'll post the results as soon as possible. Thank you. Stay with us. We'll be back soon. Well, just for kids now. This is 7. 6. 6, 7. Ez.
No, stop doing this.
I will not. Then you should take the microphone away. Huh? Penalties. Our head referee has to make an announcement, and that's not usually a good sign because he's taking a yellow card again. His favorite activity of the day.
This is not my favorite activity of the day. I am issuing a yellow card to team 21377 for violation of G211.
Wait, what was it for? 211, egregious violation of rules for team 21377. Let's see. It's the whole alliance. The card goes for alliance in the playoffs, but we have the scores, and it's going to be the Blue Alliance victory, which means they will continue in the upper bracket. That's our event high score of 218 to 92. I mean, the penalties did not decide anything here. They were still in advantage here. But Red Alliance is moving to playoff match 9, and they'll be red. The Blue Alliance is moving to playoff match 10. So we'll see them soon in one of our final matches of the day. And with that, we're ready for playoff match 8. Or maybe not. The Blue Alliance has 1 minute left to get on the field. That's Alliance Swan, Hawklings, and Sty Fusion. They have to be on the field. Your match start time is in 1 minute and 4 seconds. Bring me down, kingdom. Bring me down, who loves to. Bring me down, kingdom. Bring me down, who loves. And I see Blue Robots making their way over to field number 2. Just a reminder, we're going to be in our first awards break. So right after match 8, we're going to start giving out awards because we'll have an 8-minute break. So get ready for those awards. We're super excited. Judges had a really hard time deciding on who gets to win those awards. So please stay with us while we give out some awards after match 8. Bring me down, kingdom. Bring me down, who loves to. Bring me down. Bring me down. Clap along if you feel like a room without the roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know what happiness means to you. Are we ready? Initialize your autonomous, please. Randomize. Let loose. Motive pattern 1 again. That's what our archaeologist predicted last time. Green, purple, purple. Head referee, are you ready? No one asked, but I want to ask audience, are you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alliance that wins stays in lower bracket. Alliance that loses is eliminated. So there's a lot on the line. Teams are playing everything. They're going to play every second. They're going to play every chance they have to score as many points as they can because they want to continue. They want to get to match 10 because they are not done yet. They want to show what else they can do on this field. And right away, the Blue Alliance is not wasting any time. We have 27 to 14. That's the end of auto. We are transitioning to tele-op.
3, 2, 1.
And that's the start of a 2-minute tele-operated period. Again, all 4 robots in constant motion. No one is taking a break here because they want to win. They want to stay alive in the lower bracket. They want to continue to match 9. There's a lot on the line. We want to keep playing here. I see teams cheering for the Red Alliance. Do we have teams cheering for the Blue Alliance? Let's hear it for the Red and Blue Alliances. They need your support right now. Boo. That's all Marcus has to say about this game. Very close match, 88 to 81. 5 seconds on the clock. Red seems to have the 7-point advantage. Will that be enough to stay in the lower bracket? We shall find out soon. Just a reminder that after this match and results are posted, we're going to be in our first award segment because we're going to have an 8-minute break. Still standing better than I ever did. All right, we have the scores, and it's a 10-point difference. And the penalties really didn't make a difference here, but let's see. It's the Red Alliance that is staying in the lower bracket. They'll be advancing to playoff match 9 and will be the Blue Alliance. Thank you, Alliance 1, for all your hard work today, but you are unfortunately eliminated. But we are in our first awards segment. Let's give out some awards. Yes, it is. All right, Abraham Day, we're going to do awards. The first award is Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but they don't quite fit into other award categories. You will not know if you won, so you need to listen. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. A team whose perseverance, inclusivity, and spirit truly embody the heart of FIRST. In the face of profound loss, they chose to show up, support one another, and compete in honor of the coach who inspired them. Please join us in celebrating this remarkable team for their courage, resilience, and gracious professionalism. The winner is 22166 Main Street Boulders. Let's give them a big round of applause. Good job. The next award is a Design Award. Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the ways it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team gained new heights with foot supports to lift the robot. They banded together to come up with a collaborative design. Soaring to new heights in their design, the winner really demonstrated how they could juggle 3 balls at a time. 27003, Churchill Hawks 2.0 from New York, New York. The last award for this segment is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team did exceptional work exposing underrepresented youth in the field of STEM. Through meeting and demos, they fostered a passion for engineering in countless kids. Most notably, with a very involved program with a particular elementary school, they have created a fun and interactive STEM activities, drafting up a blueprint for the future of robotics. The winner of Reach Award is 27705 Brooklyn Bite Nights from Brooklyn, New York. Let's give them a big round of applause. Yay. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the last award for this segment, but we're not done. We have more awards to give out. But I would love to turn your attention back to the teams at the field as they are getting ready for playoff match number 9. We'll be back with more awards right after this match. Match start time has occurred for match 9, so let's get the field ready. Teams off the field. Head referee, please make your way over to the field. Here we have some exciting news. I don't know if I should share. It's purple, purple, green. Moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. I like this energy in the crowd. Where have you been all day? Wow, it's going to be a tough match on this field. Blue is, I mean, this is the last chance to make it playoff match 10, which is the last match in our playoff rounds in double elimination, where the winner of the lower bracket will meet the winner of the upper bracket. But Red Alliance is trying to be consistent, and they are concentrated on scoring those. They have scored 22 artifacts compared to 17 scored by the Blue Alliance. 98 to 65, but there's still 1 minute on the clock, so Blue Alliance is not wasting any time. They're taking those shots. They're scoring. It is no time to be wasted here. Every second, every chance is used and utilized. 30 seconds. We're 10 seconds away from endgame. Endgame. We're in the last 20 seconds. And that's the end. Red ends this match with an advantage. That if we don't know if they can keep that advantage, but 133 to 94.
Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the West Hollywood.
Look at the microphone. Why look at that?
Because I don't remember the lyrics.
I had to guess the lyrics. Kevin, yalla yalla.
Switch to award scene.
Yeah, we're gonna go back. Well, that's the results.
Oh yeah. Well, the overlay stays the same.
What is happening to the Jumbotron? We have the score, so let's see who's staying and who's going home. It's the Red Alliance victory. Red Alliance will move on to finals, match 10. Thank you, Alliance 5, for all your hard work today, but they're eliminated now. All right, we're going back to the awards break number 2 because we have another 8 minutes to spare while the teams get ready for the match 10. The next award, remember you have to listen to know who won. But if you're talking, you're not going to know who wins because I'm not going to talk. I'm a teacher for my day job. I can't wait. Ha ha ha. Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operations, smarter mechanical systems, or sensors used, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Second place award winner, please stand to be recognized, and in the first place, you will come down. Second place winner of Control Award today is Team 9372 Standard Model. Thank you. They will be playing in finals playoff match 10 soon, so start getting ready. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team, made up of primarily rookies, had a quick shooting robot capable of scoring from various distances. They focused on complex trigonometric calculations to adjust to the offset required by their Limelight camera that enabled accurate shooting. Whether they're offering a refreshing mint or challenging others to a classic game challenge, this team focused on tech shows they consist of refreshing winners. Team is 32706, Tic Tac Tech. Please come on over. Congratulations. The next award is Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. Innovate Award sponsored by RTX celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. The award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team didn't care which way they faced. They invented the equations to score with their Tourette all around. We were green with envy with this team's expandable flywheel. The winner is 14712, Raucous Robotics from the Avenue School in New York, New York. Raucous Robotics, please come on down. That's right. There's more members coming around. Please come on. Sustain Award is next. Sustain Award celebrates a team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Again, the second place winner, please stand to be recognized. That's Team 24661, Raw Hawklings, 1 purple. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team demonstrated a commitment to recruiting and mentoring new members, hosting workshops and a STEM summer camp for incoming students. They also had an impressive outreach from corporate sponsors within their community. The team truly understood the value of collaboration. The winner of the Sustain Award is Team 14212, Metrobotics. Metrobotics, come on up. And now, again, I would like to turn your attention back to field number 1 as teams are getting ready. All right, we're going to present one more award, but teams playing in match 10, you need to start getting on the field. You have less than 2 minutes left. The next award is Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan, intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The handwriting is small, so give me a time. From creating a summer camp for grades 3 through 8 and creating and running an accredited course for newcomers, to reaching out to professors at various universities, this team knows how to gain new skills and lift up every member of their team. They just started 4 years ago, but already have a system to ensure that there are no skill gaps and know where to go if they encounter one. These teams know how to connect with their communities near and far. The winner of the Connect Award is 21377 Bots Wars. And with that, let's go back to field number 1 to see who is facing who in playoff match 10. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 3, 9372 standard model. Their partner for this match, Team 27003, Churchill Hawks 2.0. Let's make noise for the Red Alliance. Yeah, that's right. Now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Alliance 4, Captain 32706, Tic Tac Tech. Woo! And their partner 21377, Botsworth. Let's make some noise for the Blue Alliance. Everyone is sleeping up there. Wakey, wakey. Initialize your auto. Just a reminder that if Red Alliance wins, this is the last match. We're done. If Blue wins, we're going to have an additional match, match number 11. So for Blue Alliance, it's very important to win this match so they have another shot at winning this event today. If Red Alliance wins, we're done today. All right, let's count down together. 3, 2, 1, go! And right away, Blue Alliance is wasting no time because they need to win this match to force another match, match number 11. But if Red wins this match, we are not going to have another match. Our archaeologist is catching artifacts with his hat. That's another trick up his sleeve, besides predicting which motive pattern we're going to have. That's the end of auto with a score of 15 to 15. We have a tie.
3, 2, 1.
And just like that, that's the start of a 2-minute driver control period. Right away, we see that the score is very close, 24 to 27. Blue Alliance is not wasting any time. Red Alliance is not wasting any time. All robots are either picking up or shooting to score those artifacts because they want to win this match. Wouldn't you look at that? 5-point difference, 71 to 66. That's a tiny advantage for the Red Alliance. We still have 48 seconds to go, so Blue Alliance is not wasting any time. They're scoring because there is time, there is opportunity. We are in the last 20 seconds. Again, 4-point difference, 97 to 93. That does not mean anything because the results can come out significantly different once we post them. Maybe I'm wrong. We have a significant advantage now of 22 points, maybe slightly more. 131.96 at time equals 0. We're going to wait for referees to tally up those scores. Make some noise if you think the Red Alliance won. Make some noise if you think the Blue Alliance won. Ooh, look at that. Blue Alliance sounds a little bit more confident here. I don't know who won. Only referees know because they're still talking about that last match. It seems like we have an announcement from our head referee here. He's just finishing up the inputs. It's the lines, though. You're just giving it to the lines. Doesn't matter which team.
Which lines?
Blue. Stop doing that.
Sorry, DJ.
Stop doing that.
Okay. Okay, I'm issuing a yellow card to the Blue Alliance for violation of G211. Since they already have a yellow card, it's been escalated to a red card.
With that, do we have the results? Yes, we do. Let's see the results. The Red Alliance will win this match with a score of 150-0. It's 0 because the Blue Alliance receives a red card. The actual score was 150-114. The Red Alliance would have won regardless of their card. But let's congratulate Red Alliance and go back to our award segment. Please clean up the field, reset. Teams, reset the field. Get your robots off the field. All right, with that, this is going to be our last award segment. We're going to present the rest of our awards. Thank you. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey through the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decision. The award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. The second place winner, please stand to be recognized. That's team 32940, Cheetah X from Bronx, New York. Please stand to be recognized. Thank you. Ladies, just stand to be recognized. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. We were impressed with the colorful detail in this team's portfolio. They made a splash with their intentional outreach. The red map and timeline painted a picture of this team. The winner of the Think Award is 310 Sty Fishing from Stuyvesant High School in New York, New York. That's good sportsmanship. Thank you so much, Cheetah X. And gracious professionalism. Let's give them one more time. Big round of applause. The Think Award winners, Sty Fishing. Next, we would like to recognize our finalist alliance that came in second. Captain 32706, Tic Tac Tech, and their partner 21377, Botsworth. Please come on up. Please come on up, come on up. Finalist alliance. And this is Botsworth. The team had a tough journey. They made it through the lower bracket. They made it all the way to finals match 10. But they tried. They worked hard. And they became finalists today. Maybe it was not their goal, but they made it this far. So let's give them a big round of applause again. It's not easy to make through playoff bracket, especially in the lower one. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, next I would like to present you with the winners of Decode presented by RTX, Captain 9372 Standard Model, and their partner 27003, Churchill Hawks 2.0. Both teams are from New York, New York. Yeah. All right, let's give them one more time. Big round of applause. And there is still two more things. Ooh. Those are the season pins. We have Inspire Award that I think most people are waiting for. And then, of course, the advancement, the 7 teams, they'll be going to New York City Super Qualifier 1. But before we do that, I want us to take a moment to thank all of our volunteers who are working on the field, behind the field, in the judging room, because without them, this would not be possible. We want to take a moment to thank Francis Lewis High School for hosting us. Ms. Muscat, Mr. A, thank you so much for everything you do year after year. And we'll be back for championship back to Francis Lewis High School on March 8th. So if your team makes it to championship, we'll meet here again. And the Inspire Award. Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judge award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and share their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. The third, second place, please also come down. We'll have a trophy for you. So third place winner of Inspire Award today is Team 479, Sty Fusion. They are from Stuyvesant High School in New York, New York. The second place Inspire Award winner today is Team 13368, the Mechatronics from the Young Women's Leadership School of Astoria in Astoria, New York. Yeah, make some noise. All right, let's one more time. Let's give them a big round of applause. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. 15 years ago, this team had the small idea of starting an FTC team for their school. Today, it has developed into a powerhouse of a machine. with well-developed and detailed strategy, design, and sustainability. Their outreach is no joke, even with a board game up their sleeves. These nuclear scientists made all their theories become reality. The winner is 4174 Atomic Theory from the Dalton School in New York, New York. Congratulations to Atomic Theory. Just as I announced the 7 teams that will be advancing from today to the next level of competition, please, I would kindly ask you to clean up after yourselves in the pits because we do have another qualifier here tomorrow. So we're not going to have much time to reset, so we ask for your help to clean up. And the 7 teams that will be moving to Super Qualifier number 1 based on their combined point totals on what they did on the field, including their judged award performance. First advancement slot goes to 4174 Atomic Theory, but they're already advancing. So we're going to go to next team, 27003 Churchill Hawks 2.0. Next would be team 9372 Standard Model, but they're also already advancing from their previous event. So the next advancement slot goes to 13368, the Mechatronics. After them, the next slot will go to 32706, Tic Tac Tech. Following slot goes to 21377, Botsworth. The next advancement slot goes to 479, Sty Fusion. The next advancement slot goes to 14212 Metrobotics, but they're also advancing from another event. So we're going to go to 24661, Raw Hawklings. Last but not least, last team that's advancing today is team 17126, Natural Selection. Thank you everyone for being a great audience, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event, and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you, we'll see you soon, bye. Hit the road.